go live. Huzzah! There we go. No matter how many times I'm messing with it, it's not actually going live. And now it goes live. Jeez, man. OBS integration with YouTube is actually terrible. People are going to go back and watch this VOD and be like, this guy's been streaming for like 20 minutes and can't figure out why it's not working and no one's talking to him. New streamer, everybody. Whoop, whoop. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Hopefully I didn't scare off too many people. Man, if this was Twitch, we would not have had this issue. It would have just went like that and been going. It works fine for you. You don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing either. I'll be real with you. So that explains why when I was asking for an audio check, a mic check, nobody was saying anything. 100%. That's why I posted in the Discord to make sure. I was like, is this not going live? Because it's literally saying that it's live, but no one's actually saying anything. So Reap's saying, hey, it's not working. You know, I started tinkering around with some more settings and we finally got it. So hopefully I didn't make anybody wait too long. So I am right now in the process of clearing out my ladders because this is the ideal time for me to do it. Like I said, you'll go back, you'll watch the VOD, you'll watch me talk to myself for like 20 minutes. Go take care of my cat later on. Huh. I didn't do any of these. Didn't realize that these were actually things we could do. Awaken a hero to 1 star? Bruh. What a time to be alive. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you for asking. My weekend has been pretty decent so far. I've been slacking on Epic 7, as you could see. I haven't even flipped my second day, even though we're on the 3rd day of MLs. Alright. I feel so much better now, like, seeing the activity in the chat, because I was like, man, people really are quiet. and then I realized that we just completely botched the start of the stream. Like I said, this is all being recorded on the VOD, so the comment section can literally roast me for the first, like, 20 minutes of the video. Because it's literally just me talking to people going, why is no one saying anything? I'm doing fine, Mr. Cheerleader. I'm glad you could make it to yet again another one of my streams that is live. I'll be going probably for quite a while tonight because I am actually also regearing my box. As you can see, it should switch in a second. I'm on a slight delay from my preview. So yeah, you can see I have everything here for what I want to do as far as gear possibilities go. I am currently leaning towards something like this for Bad Cat Armin. I don't know really where I want to take this character. I just want her to be kind of bulky, kind of have good effectiveness. If anyone has like a stat line they want me to try out for Bad Cat Armin, let me know. But like, my plans for tonight are finish my ladder, regear some people in Fribbles, and then just do an open lobby if there's still time to just test some stuff for RTA if people want to jump in and play some games with me. So that's the roadmap right now. Grab this, this. Alright, let me go over here real fast. Because I actually don't have Bad Cat Armin. Like anything done to Bad Cat Armin. Silly question, what do I think of Terranor Guard on all Unity? I think it's really good. For PvE, for, like... It's probably not as good as Rage Unity, but it's pretty good. I think anytime you get a dual attack with Terranor Guard, it feels completely broken. So, there's that. No issue, Senpai. My guy, you on every piece of content I think I've ever done, you always ask me to notice you. Is Bad Cat Armor not actually 50? Wow, rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, right? Yay, refunds.
Don't you notice anything different about me today?
No, actually I don't. You look the same as every other day. Did you see Fire Charlotte's Shadow Nerf? No, I did not. Please explain. I would like to know more. Shows you how faithful you've been. This is true. You've been around for a while. We're not feeding the Edda. The Edda should probably go to Solitaria. I get effectiveness for that? Hell yes. Let's go. I pulled an Edda earlier off of our 10 summons, so I was pretty hype about that. This actually should get locked. I have no idea what I'm using this slate on. Okay, she no longer guaranteed crits against Diane and Sanya. I actually noticed that last season. In fact, as a fun piece of trivia, I made that assertion that Fire Charlotte could not miss a crit on Diane and Sanya in a video. I forget which one it was. I was implying it in some video. And then I was like, wait, let me go test that. And in all of my testing, I still was missing crits. So I had to remove that section from the video. So if that's something people have just noticed now, it has been going on for at least like about a month to 2 months. And it just hasn't been caught, I guess. But that is definitely something I noticed in the past. And I feel like what is that psychological phenomenon where it's like people just all believed something happened, but it didn't actually happen? Like the whole thing with like the Berenstain Bears. That's how I feel about this whole thing with like, because we all believed that Charlotte would always crit through anti-crit, and now all of a sudden it's not working, and I am like hella confused. Do you grade your gear? If so, how? I do not actually grade my gear. I literally just roll pieces that I think look good, like in terms of do I think the stats are really high or not. So like, let me switch back to this other screen for you. So like, this is not the best way to do this, but like, so this is the Fribbles Optimizer. If you've never seen it, it is a program that basically you use to manage all the gear in your game. Normally, a lot of people who are like better than I am, like higher end, like legend players and streamers, they value this category right here, score. The game grade. There is a formula that the player base uses to grade the quality of gear. I do not subscribe to the notion that this is what's called gear score. That gear score is the end all be all. I think it is a guideline for how good a piece of gear is, but it does not mean it is the absolute best possible piece of gear. Like, we scroll down here like a bit to, actually, we'll use a specific character. Like Fallen Cecilia is usually a pretty good one. So like this right here, like this ring is like very whatever, but it does work out for what I need. But this is a 53. 53 is terrible by most players' standards, but it's still good for me, so I use it. 62 is like on the edge of playability for a lot of people, but I still play it. Some people just don't use flat stats at all on their stuff because flat stats in general just give you worse gear score than non-flat stats. So yeah, like to give you another example here, the highest piece of gear score I have in my box is 84, which is absolutely ludicrous. 85 is a perfect piece of gear. And I'd use it on Tywin, although it probably won't stay on Tywin for long. So hopefully that gives you a general idea of like how people grade gear and how I perceive gear versus the norm. Mandela effect. Thank you. That is exactly what it is. Hey. Thank you so much, Miguel. I appreciate that a lot. How do you get Fribbles? I believe there is a GitHub page. Let me see. If you go Fribble, yeah, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here. I will link it in the chat. Find it. Yeah. There we go. It is like that. So it's a little bit, it takes a little bit to get it installed, but basically you need to be using an emulator, and the emulator, it basically, what it does is it reads the packets of data over the connection to figure out what's in your gear. If you follow the README and everything on that page, you could figure it out. This is all really high-end stuff. You don't need this unless you're really trying to min-max the crap out of your gear. You can just use like general guidelines for building stuff. But for me, I am trying to squeeze every last bit out of characters that I play because I am a numbers nerd at the end of the day. Yeah, where were we? Bad Cat Armand. We were trying. Hey, I could recall this character, but I'm not going to. Actually, maybe I do recall it just for these. 2 imprints seems pretty good. Hold on, you know what? This is going to be the make or break for me. Let me go look at my waiting room real fast. Do I have a blue Luluka in here? I do not. Crud. Okay. If there was a blue Luluka in this waiting room, I would snap recall the Hua-Yong. But because there's not, I'm not going to. The reason for that is I have to make this character also. Like, I'm working on this Bad Cat Armand, but what a character I probably should be putting my investment into instead is this character. This is probably who I should slate, to be honest. Gonna need more of these. You don't need it. Yeah, no. You do not. No, Fribbles is 100% a tool for people who are trying to push the absolute boundaries of the game. It is not. It is super not new player friendly. A lot of people like Emperor and Legend use it to, again, squeeze the most out of their accounts. If you're not at that level, like, you don't really need it. Like, when you've been champion for a couple of seasons, then you can probably start thinking about using Fribbles. Like, the big thing about Fribbles is because it's a machine, it will find things that are slightly more optimal than the way you think it is. Like, you'll be like, I think these 6 pieces give me the right stat line. The Fribbles might be like, well, actually, if you change these 2 pieces, it's slightly better. Like, if you go back over here, you can see, do I have a character that I can really display this with? It's like kind of decent from the past. Like, you can see, like, here's all the, like, this right here. These are all the various different iterations I've played of Amelia in the past. So it's like, if I wanted more speed, like, this is the one I have right now. But it's like, if I wanted, say, higher effect resistance, this one is better. And here's an example. Like, this is a 212 resist one, but this is a 212 resist one with slightly less speed but more bulk. So it's like, it lets you fine-tune what you're trying to hone in on for a character. Hopefully I'm making sense with that. That's what it's there for. It's like, if I want like 70 more defense and I only give up 2 speed for it, then this thing will show me how to do that. Yeah, I definitely think it's probably correct to slate top model Luluka. I'm gonna need to get more of these. Damn, that sucks. Do I even have any of these, like, laying around? I have never played top model, by the way. I pulled this character when they had the choose 3 where she was on it. I literally threw 1 summon in just to see if I could get her, and I got her. I was like, oh, well, that's pretty lucky. So I'm actually super fortunate to have her. I think her character design is sick, by the way. I think it's one of the better ones in this game. What's his name? Saren? Saren really can design some characters, let me tell you. I'm actually sad that they're no longer with Smilegate. Okay, so this is done. Let me see. Is there anything actually playable in this? So that all goes. Goes. Keep because it has speed. Goes. Keep because it has speed. Goes. And, yep, okay. So this, yeah. Just really quickly, just roll this up. And then basically, if it doesn't hit speed, we move on. Nope. Next. Next. What else do we have that we just pulled? We had a body, right? We had a rage body here. That's good. Speed. Okay, so it's red, so I'll go again. I need speed or crit damage. Slow, though. I think I stop here because realistically, the highest I can get is 26 or 30 crit damage is the highest I can go. Honestly, that would still be useful to me, though. I'm just going to see if I can high roll. It's really unlikely, but yeah, no, we're done here. So I'm just going to feed that away at some point. Okay, let me go put myself back into Azumanic. I'm just farming Azumanic because I'm very low, like you can see. I'm very low on materials for this, and I really do think that, what's his name is, like, really good right now. I think Unity is really good. Friend of mine was telling me that some people were saying it's an MLM. I do not actually think it's an MLM. With the changes, like you're gonna notice you're gonna dual attack a lot less, and when somebody has Unity set, you're gonna notice it. And certain characters, like especially for some of my playstyle, like really want Unity. Where were we? We did that. You can tell I never remember this stuff, so you guys are probably all like 32 out of this stuff, but I'm terrible with this stuff. I always forget. I guess I just do this just to get it out of the way, right? It's just actually because it's the weekend. Yeah, okay, that's the right pet. What is that team? Okay, I guess it's just like whatever I had. Must be just something I used before. Yep, multi-level marketing, yeah. Yeah, MLM is multi-level marketing. It's a term that people use for pyramid schemes usually. It's short. It's Epic 7 slang for basically saying like, I'm trying to sell you on something that's like really not that good. So like, if people are saying Unity set is an MLM, they're basically saying that it's a scam. Like like Hoochie's shop would be like kind of like that, for example, in the game. Like I don't really, me personally, like I don't play too many MLMs. Like I play incredibly meta and bland compositions. Like if you guys have ever watched on YouTube Stir Fry is like the antithesis of me. I think he's a super cool dude and I actually really like his content, but like I come from a background of trying to be the best that I can and play as competitive as I can, so there's not too much room for me to have fun. Like, I'll do cutesy or fun things once in a while, but like 90 to 95% of things I play are very try-hard. So, like, I don't play like any MLMs. Like, I think Zahak was the closest I played to an MLM last season, and even then, I don't even think he's an MLM. I think he's a legitimate counterpick. Hand Guy, ADS are very good on Unity. I think Landy might be alright, but I actually think Torrent is really strong on Landy right now. I don't have any Torrent gear, sadly. But I think Torrent is really good on Landy. Let me just check the journal. Stene. Stene would be very good on Unity. Stene, if you've ever watched Valky used to play Stene on Unity, and it was really strong. I actually got the original idea from watching him. I was like, man, that is big brain. That is super genius. Maybe Robbie. Robbie stacks faster. If you play Robbie, that might be a thing. This character. This character is really good on Unity. Counter Unity with her is probably... that's probably an MLM, but it could also be really good because of Fairy Tale for a Nightmare. Vivian is decent to get a speed buff to maybe potentially cut. Mercedes, because she gets a CR push. Anybody who has like a really strong S1 that does a lot, like characters like Mercedes and Landy, like their S1 is like that gives you a turn. Hand Guy gives you a turn. Archdemon Shadow potentially gives you a turn. Like these are all characters that do that. Is there any like thieves? Remnant Violet, actually. I mean, you probably wouldn't give up Pen set. Let's be real here. You're not going to go off like Lifesteal Pen. I think that's still the strongest, but like Unity's not terrible on that character. That's for sure. You could do a lot worse than that. Yeah. I'm trying to think who else would have like a really, really strong one. This character. Actually, this character. Random Provoke just like ruins people's lives. SBA on Unity plus Crimson Moon artifact. That would be kind of funny, but I think if I'm playing Silverblade Araminta, like I'm trying to leverage one of these two artifacts. I'm trying to leverage like how broken this artifact is, or I'm trying to leverage how broken this artifact is. So that's where my head is. Like this is cool. Don't get me wrong, this is really cool with Silverblade, but like this wins games. This wins games. So that's why I like those ideas. All right, let me go back to the ladder for a little bit.
Why don't you test your luck? Goodbye.
Actually, hold on. Let me check my consumables real fast. How screwed am I if I want? Yeah, okay. All right. This might be a stream where we farm more than I think we are. Because I need catalysts. She has cold look, right? Top model Luluka is cold look, right? She is Sagittarius, I believe. Right. Oh my god, I'm blind. Where are you? Where are you, lady? Yeah, she has cold look. I'm gonna be kicking myself. I didn't bother to check what the Mulligoris used. Archer's Visions. Slither Sheath. Archer's Vision. Do I even have those? No, I do not. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're not having a good time here. Yeah, we're gonna be farming some catalysts on the stream also, probably. Yeah, no, I never have catalysts. I literally if the side story has it, I'm flush with it. Otherwise, I don't have it at all. So,
Not many can
actually, I should do this real fast. Because we're technically farming hunt right now. We can technically take our double gold buff at this point. Do I have enough to flip my next ML? Like I said, I was very busy yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to flip one. So let's see what do I get? Dude, what is this? Next hunt in 22 hours. Okay, so you actually do have to make sure you do it every day. Okay, so I missed a day. So that is actually one that I am behind on. So I'm going to be recruiting it on day 21 as opposed to day 20. Good to know. Yeah, that's cool. And they give a lot of stuff for this Arky thing. That's nice. Oh, to play some adventures. Okay. So we will be farming catalysts this stream. Scam Scam guildies, yeah. XP scroll? Yeah, that's not important. What else? It shows. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what is that? Did I request yet today? No, I don't think I did. No, I did. It was Path Power Loot for Bad Cat. Might as well grab these. Haven't grabbed this yet. Alright. Place your bets. Do we actually think we're going to get a 5-star on this? Blue Luluka, let's go. One time. Yeah, I still have 90 days to collect points, but the thing is, I want it as fast as possible because I'm impatient. Oh, yes! Blue Luluka. Did we actually get it? Rogaleda. I want this. Actually, I have this. Like, I still have 2 summons for this I haven't done. Show me that. Give me that, Elena. Give me that, Elena. Nope. Wrong Elena. When do you know you're ready for Expedition? You're always ready. It's literally free rewards. Just play it. There's no reason not to play it. It doesn't matter if you like. If you watch here, like progress. Where is it? Is it this one? No, one of these I did. Yeah, I have done 0 damage to this one. It will probably still get cleared because as long as you play it at least once, you open it up for open recruitment and people will just clear it. Hopefully. If not, get your guildmates to help you clear levels 1 and 2. If possible. If they are able to, have them help you clear the first 2 expedition levels. And then even if you are nowhere near ready for level 3, if you put on an open recruitment, people will help you clear it very, very easily.
If you keep going.
Oh my god, and we have a Moonlight. Man, what is this? Like, this is not meant to be a summon stream, but here we are.
I have lots of good wares. Take your time.
Let me grab this. Actually, I'm starting to get low on ego fragments. I can buy 2 ego fragments a week now? When did that start happening? I have not been buying ego fragments for a minute because I had like 30 plus at one point that I was not using.
Welcome to the Infinite Library.
Go. Nope. Okay. Lorena. So 7 summons until next ML.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle alone? Don't worry. You'll have plenty.
As long as you complete the ladder, like this is literally free stuff. You don't ever want to leave this stuff hanging. All right. Yep. Nope. This is the weekend to be farming. If you're trying to be farming, farm this weekend.
Disappear, evil one.
Holy crap! There are 63 of you guys watching me.
My lady.
I didn't. That's the most I think I've ever had for a stream. Like, period. Twitch or YouTube or otherwise. So, thank you.
Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
If you want a team for Green Expedition, this is the one to build. By the way, this one is super consistent, really strong, and it's a bunch of characters you're not really using for anything else. 2 of which are free to play, by the way. I do not stream often, actually. I am trying to stream more often. I am not... I don't know. I get embarrassed easily, so it's like... I was always like, nobody would actually want to watch me, but like more and more people keep telling me like I should stream Epic 7. So, here we are. I got nothing else going on Saturday night. It was either this or play Overwatch 2. So, I decided, you know what? It's free on Equip, and I'm behind on ladder. Like, I really need to farm ladder. And I really, really, really need to re-gear my box. A couple people in my box, so figured I would just stream Epic 7 and just take care of the stuff that I already had to take care of. Cheerleaders assemble.
Unveil your eye of terror.
So we playing Overwatch later? Yeah, but I don't know. Will you actually be awake when I'm decide to play Overwatch? I'm not gonna be playing Overwatch for at least like 4 hours, bro. Like this stream will probably go another 3.5 hours.
Obey me.
I'm not
Obey
stopping until all of these ladders are at 2K, and I have geared at least Arwell,
Obey me.
Remnant Violet, and probably like 1 other character. We'll see, but like definitely those 2 for sure. I'm not leaving until like I gear those characters.
Bombs away. Oops.
You work until 11:30.
Forget to ask first.
Yep, Cecilia's really good. That's why I did back actually I don't even know how long ago. How long ago did I do how to play Cecilia? But I did how to play Cecilia because me and one of my guildmates, Crest, think she's insane, like actually insane, and no one ever talks about her. So I was just like, screw it, I'm going to make how to play Red Cecilia because I think that this is like the best expedition knight by like a country mile, and she's still like really good in adventure and raid and abyss. So I was like, how is like Fallen Cecilia gets all the spotlight because she is like, you know, the super broken top tier PvP tank, but no one ever talks about like broken PvE characters, and Red Cecilia is absolutely like broken PvE character for sure.
Oh, you think it's too much?
I can't even gear one character and you'll do it in 4 years or 4 hours. I'll try. I was actually telling one of my guildmates, Welchie, I was like, I'm not going to push myself on regearing because the last time I tried to regear my box in the last week, I actually made myself sick because of how hard I went on regearing the box. Like, I literally fought through like fatigue and sleep and stay up to like 4:30 in the morning gearing stuff after like a long day already, and I could literally like feel myself like burning up by the end of it. I promised I would not do that again. Not for this. Yeah, no, PvE is a really underexplored aspect in this game. Tristan Wolf, I think, is the best content creator for PvE content because he knows a lot of things that like even I don't know. He's like super knowledgeable about everything PvE related. Like, he's the one that put me on to Red Kawazu for Ancient Inheritance. That character is like nuts in Ancient Inheritance. And I never would have given it a second thought because I just didn't know what Red Kawazu did because I didn't bother because the general perception of the community was characters trash. So that's why even I'm guilty of that sometimes. Like, I try really hard. If I like a character's aesthetic or a character's design, I'll try to make them work. Like, that's why I still play Luna in Guild Wars all the time because like Luna is like one of my favorite characters. So that's why I don't think I'll ever not play Luna, even if she's garbage. Same thing with Green Celine. I'll still have Green Celine Garrett even if I think she's bad. Which I do. And I do.
Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility.
Which character, Luis?
Will be destroyed. Fall away.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the idea for Red Kawazu from Tristan Wolf.
Obey me.
Like I said, he just has these like he swears that there's like something with Lionheart Sirmia that makes her like really nuts in like the upcoming Nightmare Labyrinth that we're going to be having this week. So I would love to know what it is. I don't think that Lionheart Sirmia is a bad raid character, but like he was implying last I heard that she is like triple S tier PvE character. Cecilia. Yes. Are you talking about Red Cecilia? Red Cecilia is like literally a Guild War character. If you're gonna use her at all in a PvP format, it's as somebody that you use in PvP because you need an Arius holder, and you need immunity. That's it. That's like all she's good for. That's what distinguishes her between other tanks. So like she basically is similar to Last Rider Crow in that aspect. But she has a defense break, a strip, a slow, and a provoke, whereas he's just straight up damage. Honestly, like Last Rider Crow's kit feels like mad limited. The more I think about it, he's literally just like a small barrier on your team and an AoE nuke with 2-turn immunity. That's like all he really does. He doesn't really do anything else.
Obey me. Obey me. Not enough?
Yes, actually.
Let me help you.
There are people who draft Ran 4th or 5th pick if he is available in Standard because he grants immunity for 2 turns. So, like, for example, against Archdemon Shadow, I have seen Standard players draft Ran against me, and it catches me off guard because I think they're going to pivot cleave, and then I realize that the Rand is just there to make it so I can't seal anybody. Interesting, right?
So much trouble after this. Oh, well.
Rand usually signals you want to play aggressive, though.
Fall away.
290 is like fast enough for champion. So like if you're at like that level of play, then like don't sweat it. You only need to be a speed demon at really high rating. Like the upper half of Emperor and Legend is where you need to actually have speed gear. You could play dirt slow and make it to Emperor. At least you could absolutely make it into Emperor playing dirt slow. You might not finish it, but you can absolutely get into Crab once as just a slow player.
You'll be destroyed.
I made a huge mistake. Just started a week and a half ago. I clicked on Golem to look at it. Turn 2 before I could do Wyvern. Golem gives you access to Sirmia, right? Sirmia is a really good character. Also, my impression of Golem right now is a lot higher than it has been in the past. So, if you were watching the, I believe it was Jenna. Jenna was streaming the other day Korean Jesus' account after he made Hall of Fame. The one takeaway I got from watching that I don't know if he pointed out was that Korean Jesus, his account is loaded. Absolutely loaded with Golem gear. He has so many health and defense sets. It's ridiculous on his characters. So he actually is farming Golem. I would not recommend farming Golem long-term over Wyvern. I think Wyvern is better. But for someone like him who already has a plethora of speed gear, Golem's just stats. Just a lot of stats on a 2-piece set. So if you already have speed gear, it's not like Golem gear is bad. Did I actually solo clear that? I think I did. Bad Cat Armin, they're taking over. La Critura. Yeah. KJ's still around. Yep. He got second place? Was it first or second this past season for Hall of Fame? It was him and Jinte.
Disappear, evil one.
I recently started playing and got Lulika, Charles, Charlotte, Kawer, Briar Witch Asaria, and Sharoon. Are any of these decent? Briar Witch Asaria is the rarest character you have there, but she probably needs a buff.
On the abyss.
I think Sharoon is niche. If it's Kaweric, if it's the fire Kaweric, the one that's holding his hand over his like eye, he is
Obey me.
a very strong character, but he's very difficult to play because he requires really high speed gear. And he's largely a PvP character. I think that Charlotte is a really good all-around character. Charles is only really good in Hall of Trials game mode. And then Blue Lulika is a decent Wyvern unit, but I think that there are a lot of 3-stars that are better than her. So I think if I were you, I would put most of my resources into Charlotte and then probably Briar Witch Asaria, just because she's rare. If you are brand new and you have not done your Moonlight 5-star connection, it should be in the lower right-hand corner of your lobby where it lets you pick one of 6 characters. Take Spectre Tenebria. That should be the character you should be focusing on.
Are you ready, my lady? Trivial fool.
Who should I replace SSB with in Wyvern team? So are you trying to put Seaside Bologna on your team? Either Furious or Mui. Mui, I think his name is Mui, right? One of those two.
You'll be destroyed.
My gut says that you leave Furious and you get rid of Mui. Somebody who has more experience with Mui should be able to chime in. I am from a time period before Mui existed, so I've never had a need to use him.
Obey me.
But to me, Furious is very akin to Corinne, who I use. So I use an Angelica, a Corinne, a Segret, and a Seaside Bologna. So in that case, you're basically looking for a replacement for Corinne, which would be Furious, because they do the same thing. Yes, Spectre is godly. Should I replace General Purgus with Angelica, though?
Obey me.
If you are you talking about Blue Angelica, I think General Purgus is better than Blue Angelica, assuming that you can actually still kill the Wyvern. Like if you switch to General Purgus, right, and it doesn't actually kill the Wyvern, then you know it doesn't help you. Like if you need the heals from Angelica, if like you are still dependent on healing from Angelica, then General Purgus does nothing for you. But General Purgus overall gives your team a lot more damage, gives an attack buff, gives combat readiness boost. And he's also tankier than Angelica, so yeah, I think he is better. Uh-oh, my healer just died.
Disappear,
That sucks. Why is Spectre so good? So Spectre gives her S1 hits 2 targets instead of 1. Her S1 does not trigger any counter attack mechanics, which is really like broken. Like bosses don't counter, and in PvP players don't counter. Her S1 gives poison on it, which is not good in PvP. But poison does percentage max health damage, which in PvE against bosses that have like 1,000,000 health or something, that's a lot of damage. So poison's going to outscale pretty much almost everything for PvE. Her S2 gives her free defense and free attack just for existing the longer the fight goes on. She also can't be targeted by anything until she's the last person on the team standing, so very difficult to kill. And then her S3 is not only a stun, but it's a nuke that does more damage based on the debuff. So it can kill a lot of characters in PvP in one hit, and then all those poison stacks, you can cash them in PvE for a ton of damage. So she literally does everything that you could possibly want. Like, she's just strong in every game mode. She's just pretty much a damage dealer with no real weaknesses, aside from the fact that she's a squishy that dies to AoE. Like, that's kind of it. Outside of, like, squishy and dies to AoE, there's no con to Spectre Tenebria. Are you going to leave the VOD up after the live stream ends? Yes, I should. I have it set by default. If for some reason it does not stay up afterwards, then please let me know. Man, people are not doing open recruitment for this. I am actually going to do a level 2 just to get the points. Does Straze need rage set for Banshee one-shot? I believe so, but do not quote me on that. I do think that 6 torrent, if you actually had it, is probably better than rage set because it gives the same amount of damage as rage set without actually needing a debuff. Straze one-shot for Banshee, I believe, is Blue Chloe. I believe it's any green AoE DPS that could kill one hit without a setup. Like, so you can't use Vivian, but you can use like Charles. You can use Green Vildred, and then it's Blue Chloe and Straze. And because Nail is a debuff, it would proc Rage. So I'm assuming Rage would just make your life easier. So. Yes. If you already have Spectre, get Apocalypse Drabi. I don't know. I do not have Astromancer Elena. So I would not know what is correct. Based on her kit, I don't see why you wouldn't want to consider going for like some kind of effectiveness. Like the main reason you would be playing her for is the debuff. So I don't know. So sometimes the way that people build stuff in this community makes no sense to me. Like, everyone's inclination is just go fast. Go fast, put damage on it. And I don't know if that's necessarily always correct. Pavel Straze. Yeah, okay. How hard is it to make those DPS armaments people seem to have nowadays? It's actually easier than you think it is unrestricted. I'll show you after I'm done this run.
Disappear, evil one.
Pavel? Okay. Yeah, I am like a boomer when it comes to one-shotting Banshee. I've been playing the Baiken team literally for like 2 years. And because Baiken is one of my favorite fictional characters, I have no desire to switch off of Baiken even if there is a more optimal route, because then I won't have a Baiken that I can play. She's not good anywhere else, so I'm just going to play her in the one thing she's actually good at. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you this armament. It's actually, like I said, it's way easier than you're probably thinking it is, because, like, I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. It was actually Big Smo who taught me how it works. So, it's just a crit chance necklace. Crit chance necklace with some crit damage and some defense and whatever on it. So you use this, and then the ring is defense, and then the boots are defense. These boots, by the way, oh, sorry. These boots right here, these ones, these are free. These come from, they come from Labyrinth. These are Hell Raid boots. You should be able to get these for free. So, I mean, I just swapped crit damage on them because I believe the other one was like effect resistance or whatever was the other stat. But yeah, it's literally just defense, defense, and crit chance, like crit hit chance, and then just load these up with crit hit damage pieces or like high defense pieces. Like you can see my helmet has like 40, basically like 44% defense, basically. Yep. That's pretty much it. Do I not use Armin in PvP? I do use Armin in PvP. I actually just changed this body piece. I swapped it for something else. These two pieces I didn't get around to reforging because, and you'll see when I go here. I'll just show you. I have too many pieces I need to reforge. Like there's a Celine ring, there's a Ravi ring, there's an Armin ring, there's a Carrot ring. Boots surprisingly are all right. BBK, Karin, Crow, like this, like I don't have enough stuff. I'm actually getting towards the end. Like I'm getting to a point where I'm like, yes, I'm almost caught up on manifestation stones. And I promise you after this like hunt event, when I make some more stuff, it's just gonna be like, damn it. I don't have enough again. Yeah, I want more health. I actually had like 14.5k. I had like a really big HP body here. It's like 30% and I took it away from her and I kind of want it back. Because I actually don't like having like 13k health on her. But like with this much defense, like after these get reforged and like this got reforged, like this is like by like a 3100 defense, 3150 defense Armin. Like the thing just hits like a truck because she just has crazy defense scaling. Yeah, like the big thing is crit hit chance neck, defense ring, defense boots, and you'll be fine. Oh, you meant biking.
It can't be helped.
Is there a good way to counter Lua for new players? Pre-ban her.
You'll be destroyed. I'll destroy you.
Armin with effect resistance. I think you're just giving up survivability and damage for the ER because if you're worried about edit, you have a 50% chance innately to just not get stunned because you have type advantage. So there's a 50% chance that Eden misses you with S3. Characters, their attacks when they miss, they cannot proc additional debuffs. So when you factor in the fact that it's 50% chance to miss and then 15% chance innately to always resist, then you have like something like a 60% chance that every time Eda attacks you don't get stunned. I'll take that. It's like 2/3 chance. Like take those odds all day. 2/3 of the time you just win. Considering like at high level people have like win rates of like 60%. Again, you just take that all day. It depends on the video. I need to actually just like put some money down on my Discord like server so that way it actually has a static link, because no matter how much I say I don't want it to expire, it will inevitably always expire. So if you're looking for a Discord, like I'll just drop it here. Can you use Fallen Cecilia with immunity so she doesn't reset? Or like a tank with the new barrier stuff? Okay, you can. Okay, so yeah, you're explaining it. Okay. What do you think of A Taiwan? I really like his design, but don't know if he has some use. I think that A Taiwan right now is only really good as a counter to Sage Ball and Sazon, for the reasons I talked about in my selector video. Don't know who is a turn 2 player to pick between Lilius and Kowarik. If you are hard dedicated to the turn 2 life and you have no desire to switch off of it, or you just really have no speed gear like whatsoever, then you could take Kowarik, but I think that Lilius is still stronger like than Kowarik is. It's really close, but I still think Lilius is the better character. If it was me, I would take Lilius and find a way to make it work. But Kowarik is definitely a linchpin of a lot of turn 2 strategies. So like I don't envy your position because you really want both of them. I think you're gonna go with your gut. Lilius is the stronger character for sure, especially because a lot of people have kind of figured out Kowarik right now. Like Faithless Lidica, Lua, bringing a mage with Conqueror Lilius, like all of these things can kind of hose Mediator Kawerik.
I'll blow you away. You'll be destroyed. Help.
Man.
Yes.
I've said it a couple times already. I don't know if it was before the stream started, but man, I hate paying for Sir Moroi. I hate this. This is my worst expedition team. It's also like the absolute slowest one. Like pretty much
Sorry.
this entire like run is just watching my absolutely terrible Cerise and then watching Euphine do flips. That's kind of the whole run. You just watch Euphine do flips. Decent team for Brutal Ferris. I'll actually go to Brutal Ferris after this. I have, in my opinion, I have the best Brutal Ferris team you can play because with good enough gear, which, spoiler alert, mine does not have good enough gear because I skimp on all my PvE teams because I want all my good gear to go to my PvP teams. If you have actually like decent gear on my team, it pretty much solos Brutal Ferris level 3 by itself. And it's also comprised of units that like don't really get used anywhere else, so.
Assist me. Sure. Dragon Blade.
Thank you so much, Chino. Appreciate it. That means a lot.
Disappear, evil one.
I'm still like trying to figure out like process this like Cecilia skin all these years later. They gave Cecilia of all characters the succubus skin when she is like the least succubus-like character of like the entire female cast. She's like very upstanding and noble and proper, and I'm like, this is a skin you would want to give to like Tenebria. What do you think ML Euphine would be like? Hopefully good. It's hard out here being a Dragon Girl fan. Like, if you're a fan of Dragon Girls, Auntie Alencia is your champion. She's pretty much, like, I love dragons. Like, it's one of my, like, you know, favorite fictional animals, I guess you could say. Probably my favorite. Like, there was a time in my life where I was obsessed with dragons as a kid. So I am like, man, I love waifus. I love dragons. I love dragon waifus. So I was like, yeah, Epic 7 has dragon waifus. How could it be, like, a bad game? We heckin' love those. And then so far, like, only Lolly Dragon is good.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle alone?
At least, like, she is the master of letting people catch these hands, though. So then we got that going for us. I love Alencia, man. Like I said, she does me proud. I love that character. But yeah, hopefully Euphine would be good, though. Yeah, the skin is really good. Yeah. The skin on Euphine is really good for plot reasons, obviously, right? That is a very tight shirt. How often do you stream? I do not actually know. This is actually the first time I've streamed on YouTube since the Abyss rounds from like 110 and 120 were new. So, again, I don't usually stream. I'm trying to stream rather consistently, hopefully. That would be super, super good if I could start doing it more consistently. I don't know if I should do it on YouTube or Twitch or both. You guys will have to let me know what's better. And do I save VODs? Yeah, this one is the first one that's set up, and it is set up to do a VOD. It should actually be added to... If it doesn't display under videos, under the playlist for Epic 7 videos, it is automatically added to the end of it. Under my channel. So even if for some reason it doesn't show up under my videos, like you can still find it because it should just be attached and saved to the end of that playlist.
Bones to sand.
Have I built Rylet? Do I have Rylet? I do in fact have Rylet. Do I have him built right now? Yes, it is not super good. Part of the thing that I want to do on this stream is actually re-gear a couple characters. He is in my top 2 characters to rebuild. The number 1 character I want to build is Unbound Knight ROL. After that, it is Remnant Violet. It'd be cool to stream RTA. Yep. I hope this RTA meta is fun. I'm worried. I feel like I am like going to be a fish out of water in this meta. I play slow. I've always been like a slow like tactician in like every game I played. I always play like it's a chess match. This game is increasingly becoming a speed war. I did not have a lot of speed.
Disappear, evil one.
I have a feeling if I were to actually play like RTA matches, I would get like cleaved all the time.
Fall away.
Magnificent.
Oh, cool.
Obey me.
I'm glad that the Sirmia video helped.
Obey me.
Yeah, Sirmia is like one of my absolute favorites.
Lance of steel.
Why do you feel dumb playing RTA recently? You crushed it last season. What are you talking about? You feel dumb. You climbed higher on the ladder than some of my guildmates who've been playing for years. Do I farm Banshee? And if you do you roll purple gear for me? Yeah, yes and yes.
My lady.
I'll roll anything if it has speed on it, as long as it's purple or higher. If I'm gonna roll a purple piece of gear, it literally has to have perfect subs at this point, though, for me. Just because you see other streamers only roll red gear, you should still roll purple gear if you don't have a lot of gear. This is a game of volume. You need to see more pieces, and then once you have a baseline of pieces, you need to start seeing better pieces. So, like, if you have no purple pieces, or, like, very few purple pieces, you should be rolling purple pieces. Once you start to realize, like, you have, like, a dozen characters that are on purples, you want to maybe consider just, like, starting to roll some more reds, so that way you can actually, like, you're just, like, over time, you want to up your standards, right? Like, for example, I would always roll stuff and be like, I have a bunch of 10 to 12 speed pieces. Then I was like, 12 speed doesn't cut it anymore. I'm not going to roll purples anymore that are going to, unless they're going to be like 15 speed pieces or so. Right? Like, it's an incremental thing over time.
Are you ready, my lady? Trivial fools.
Hey, thanks for the kind words, Joshua. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Obey me.
Mercedes. Yeah, so let me go to this Brutal Ferris team because somebody was asking about Brutal Ferris before. I still have one Brutal Ferris that I have to
Too
do.
much to handle alone. Don't worry, you'll
Yeah.
have plenty of help.
Oh, that is Snaglich. We don't want that. We want Brutal Ferris. Okay. So somebody was asking about Brutal Ferris earlier. So this team is what I play for Brutal Ferris, and it is like, it is either gonna fail immediately or it's gonna win or like go really, really far.
Hello?
So you set Camilla's skills to off because what Camilla does is she pulls the highest attack character on your team as long as she has an attack buff, which means she always pulls Terranar Guard. So basically my whole team comp is just pull Terranar Guard. And Rose gives the attack buff. Alright, so we didn't low roll. If you low roll, it kinda sucks. But we didn't low roll, thankfully.
Go away. Sky's light.
Again, it depends on what you're looking to do. Like so for example, I think I might actually have a couple of purple pieces laying around from Banshee to show you like why it's still like pretty decent. Let me go see. I'm not gonna cut away just yet from my run there because I want you to be able to see this.
The honor of victory.
So let me see. Do I have... Is there a way to see in here if it is purple or not? We'll go counter gear. Yeah, heroic. Yeah, here we go.
Radiant spirit.
Yeah, that's a perfect example.
Go.
What's my username in game? It is technically Suzumiya. So it's Suzumiya like Haruhi Suzumiya, but I put a T in front of it. Because I couldn't get the actual username that I wanted when I started. I did have it, but when I did my selective summons at the start of the game, I only got Asaria, and at the time, on day 1 the Korean community had established Asaria wasn't a good unit, so I re-rolled for what was considered a good unit at the time, which was Destina. So I had to change my username and make a new account.
Shine free. Now, move out. Sky's light. Smite them.
Do I only play in global? No, I only play in global. I'm a day one global player.
Battlefield's protector.
I've been playing since whatever it was. It was like November 5th. But November 5th, 2018, I think is when I started. I remember re-rolling for Angelica. Yeah, Destina was considered... The two best things you could roll were considered Destina. And, of course, by the way, the time I show the Brutal Ferris run, it bricks and not... It doesn't do like the 1.2 or 3 million it did before. But yeah, I remember it was you roll for Destina or you roll for Sez. If you want to be a turn 2 player, you rolled for Destina. If you wanted to be an aggro player, you rolled for Sez. It's so weird. Looking back on it, it's like so weird. Like the best characters in the game were considered like Dark Corvus, Emoken, Destina, Sez, Blue Angelica, and like Assassin Kartua were like the characters that were considered like crazy strong. Like, which looking back on it now is like laughable, right? Yep. Do you think Rem has fallen off? And if yes, do you think it would be a good idea to make a one-shot Wyvern using her? I do think Rem is a lot weaker now than she has been in the past. I think most of the time you want to play her, Armin or Shu are better options most of the time, but I don't think that she's completely useless. If you want to, you can absolutely make a one-shot with her for Wyvern. It is more consistent than Sigret. The clear percentage is higher. I just think... my personal philosophy is that if you can build a one-shot team or a comparable team that has like similar performance and speed with characters that do not get played anywhere in PvP, that you should do that. That's why I don't use Straze for Wyvern, Banshee, Katie's, things like that, because I only have one. One of my guildmates has 2 Strazes, and with the 2 Strazes, he can very easily make a one-shot that works for all the hunts, and that's super awesome, and I'm super envious of him. If I didn't feel like I absolutely needed Sage Balances on, I would have taken the second Straze with my selector. I watch Hololive in general, yes. My favorite Hololive member is Calliope Mori. And then my favorite JP member is actually Watame. Watame and Hosho Marin are probably my favorite JP members.
You'll be destroyed.
Yeah, what is it? Giri Giri Warukunai Watame is probably one of my favorite segments on YouTube. That's probably like the only YouTube short that I actually watch like religiously. Straze. S-T-R-A-Z-E. The reason I pronounce his name Straze is because every version of Lilibet has a voice line in the game that refers to him as Straze and not Strays, which is what most people refer to him as. So if the characters in the game refer to him as Straze, I figure it's correct to call him Straze. Yep, watermelon, correct. I actually ordered... I am somebody who plays a lot of competitive card games. When Watame had her birthday merchandise come up and it happened to be a playmat, I instantly scooped that so I could use it while I play Magic or other games.
Can you hold out much longer?
Yes, Straze is very, very good.
How naive.
Yep. If I could show camping lines, like I would do that, just so you guys can hear that that's what how it's actually referred to. Yeah, Straze is really good. He's one of the most well-rounded choices you can choose on the selector event. He's really strong in PvP. He's like probably top 10 PvP choices, and he's like top 3 PvE choices. The problem is that you need to be really high, like have really high end gear to make him work in PvE. Like you can't just be like a new player or like, you know, somebody who just has like all right gear and then pick Straze and be like, haha, now I can dominate all the PvE content, like all the hunts. No, it doesn't work that way. You need like absolutely premium gear, like I think it's like 18k McDonald's in Fribbles, which is a metric. It's a metric for measuring damage. And like that's basically going to be like rage set with like 5k attack and like 330 crit damage. Like if you don't got that laying around, like it's not going to do a lot for you. Should recommend Apocalypse Ravi for someone just starting RTA and doesn't have her yet. Yes. Apocalypse Ravi is the best RTA unit in the game. If you actually want to play RTA and you want to be competitive RTA, you pretty much need Apocalypse Ravi until they nerf her.
Yes.
So the sad reality of the world. She's too important to not have. Like, she's not Windmill Slam first pick like she was a couple metas ago. But at the same time, she still kind of is. Like, so to elaborate on that, first pick Apocalypse Ravi didn't really have any weaknesses in the past. Now it has a lot of weaknesses, but at the same time, there are so many other first pick characters that have similar or more weaknesses. And if you take Apocalypse Ravi first, and your opponent tries to play aggressive against you, it is a lot harder for them to win the game. Like, it's one of the best. She's pretty much the comeback queen. That's why she's so good. Because most of the cast can't kill her. She could solo, like, entire teams by herself, and she literally is the best comeback mechanic in the format. She's really stupid, honestly. What set is my Terranor Guard on? I believe he is on Rage set. I believe he is Rage Unity.
What do you take me for?
I'm still waiting for the nerf on her to be announced so I can recall her and get Lionheart. Perhaps. I probably would not get rid of Apocalypse Ravi if she got nerfed, because even when she was trash, I wanted her because it's like, my god, this character radiates the most JoJo's Bizarre Adventure energy out of any character in the cast. She's so cool. She's like so over the top stylish in terms of her design. She's also batshit insane. Please no A Robbie.
Sorry.
Yep.
But I have
Well, that's the thing. Like, Apocalypse Robbie is so stupid because, like, 2/3 of the 5 stars in the game, probably like 3/4 of the 5 stars in the game actually cannot kill her. She can literally just stand still and people can't kill her. That's completely ridiculous.
I'll destroy you.
What do you think of the A Ravi skin? I think that the mastering and the mixing on the audio is really terrible, but I still think it's cool. I think that her voice actress killed it. If I could play her, if I could do, if I could have it so where I could use the English or the JP voices for like individual skins or individual characters, I probably would put A Ravi in Japanese, even though I actually prefer her English voice most of the time because of how the audio quality is on the skin. It sounds really wonky. Like, it sounds like somebody got really close to the mic and was like, rah, 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 like right into the mic. It doesn't sound good at all. It sounds like really blown out, and I don't like that. But otherwise, I think the skin is like an 11 out of 10.
I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I have no
That's the Cleaver way. What do you mean? Cleavers adopt everything. Everyone's like, Cleave is dead because X. Cleave died because Politis was released. When's the last time you've seen, you know, Politis get used against Cleave? It never happens because every Cleaver takes Politis.
dare you. You owe me one now.
Yes.
No
Yeah, Aoyuki is the JP VA for Apocalypse Ravi. Very, very, very famous VA. She's like won God knows how many awards in Japan for her acting. Yeah, more streams for now. I'll try. If people want them, I'll do them.
Sure. Lance of Steel. I'll destroy you. It can't be helped.
It depends, like, right? It depends on your playstyle. Like, there are absolutely a lot of cleavers that don't play Apocalypse Rowdy, right? They'll just play like Green Sid. They'll just straight up like play like, you know, they'll like I go Pavel Green Sid, right? Pavel Green Sid Flitica, or like Elfelt Green Sid Pavel. And then they just don't play the Apocalypse Rowdy because they have so much damage on their team that they can kill the Apocalypse Rowdy, so they don't care about it. So it doesn't slot into the strategy and they don't care about it. But like Edda Cleave, for example, that Cleave might not actually do enough damage to kill Apocalypse Rowdy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Josh. Have a good night.
Disappear, evil one.
Oh, okay. Cool. I watch a lot of streams, but that's just because the nature of my job. I work from home. So it's very, like, I need, like, audio in the background, so I usually put on, like, Elf Mage or somebody else and just listen to them just preach about stuff. And then I'll just sit there and be like, huh, never thought of that. Or I'll be like, I don't agree with that. Yes, Green Sid is super annoying. Speaking of Elf Mage, listening to him, the number of times I was joking with my guildmate earlier, if Elf Mage ever comes out with merchandise for his stream, I want a t-shirt that just says, this Green Sid unit, ... Because the amount of times I've heard him say that phrase and complain about that character is way too high. It's so funny to listen to him just... I can already tell, because like I'll be immersed in my work, not looking, but only listening. If I hear the phrase, this Green Sid unit, I already know he lost. I already know it's bleak. I've been seeing some players 2-tap A-Robbie with back-to-back Rylet Esther to the buffs. It's pretty beautiful. I don't know, man. When I said buffs to A-Robbie, or not A-Robbie, Rylet, I was like, what are you guys doing, bro? Massacre's broken. And you reduced the cooldown, and you made it come up more frequently, like a lot more frequently. And then you enabled Bad Cat Armin to be like a really sick teammate for him that makes it so he goes off even more. This is a Rylet patch for sure. This is a Rylet patch. Every game's a Rylet game. Yeah, Green Sid is absolutely broken. Great. You can't change my mind. Green Sid's the best 4-star in the game for PvP. Can't change my mind. This is super broken. Kills like everything in the game in one shot. Stupid relevant buffs. Great debuffs. Best imprint in the game. Like, what were they thinking? Elemental advantage versus the whole
I
cast.
think it's too much to handle alone. Don't worry.
Where are we at?
Of help.
Moving on up.
We'll be able to take different items.
Alright, so I
depending on what you've overcome.
need a bit more. Okay. How close are we? Are we done here? Alright, cool. Next. Man, I have so many leaves. My god, they've been giving us a ton of leaves. I ended the last hunt event with like 25 leaves, and I haven't really spent any since then. I have 150. Good god, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Destruction. Answer my call.
That clap, though.
An unknown power has brought unrest to the sanctuary.
Alright. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm actually gonna re-gear a couple of characters. And then come back to the ladder in a little bit. I think that would be... To me, that would be a little bit better. I think that's a more productive use of my time. So I'm gonna build this lady. Isn't she lovely? I think I want the damage on the S1 because I'm going to be using this a lot more often. Is this 3 turns? Hold on. 4 turns. Alright. Quick check. I'm going to just check the multipliers. If the multipliers on Judgment of Light are busted, then I am going to just go with that. Bro, how do they not have the multipliers on these moves? How is that a real thing? Am I like blind and I just don't see it? Yo, what the hell is that multiplier? Are you serious? My god, the multiplier on that is good. So this is a 0.7% health multiplier. Or 0.7 attack, right? And 5% health. Right? That's whatever. It's like worse Alencia S1. Who cares? This thing is a 1.5x with 15% health. This thing hits like a truck. What the hell? That thing has great scaling. My god, like if you actually went Bruiser ROL, like this move would hit like really hard. This would dunk somebody. I'm not gonna go Bruiser ROL, but like I'm just saying, like if you wanted to go crit chance, crit damage on this character, this move would hurt. Can I see? You can see my Celius. My Celius is exactly the same as it was in my account review video. It's not changed. It'll probably change this stream. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. How much EHP? Okay, so switching over here. My Lilius is 115k HP, so if I want 105,000 with 287 or better, is that possible? Actually, we'll put this at 70. It's a better idea to wait for a Angelica rerun to unlock one-shot hunt teams, or just spend on top tier ML5s whenever they come. I think you should always prioritize ML5s over 4s. You'll get 4s in a long enough timeline. Pretty free. Huh. Something's not right. Do I have to increase this? Could have sworn this was definitely possible before in the past. First evaluation shows feels bad. You'll get it. How thick is Sea Lily's barrier? It screws me more than FCC barrier. I think it screws you more often because it comes up way more frequently. She's literally like 100 speed faster usually than Fallen Cecilia. That's why it feels that way. Did I seriously? Like, I definitely have had at one point this one. I'm not going to play that one. She's really 11th and she's not, we're not finding anything that's like better than what I have. That's wild. Huh. Man. I feel like something's off. Like it's not picking stuff up, right? No, it is. Yeah, see, what the hell? Like now it's showing gear. Like see, like this has the correct HP and the correct effectiveness and the correct speed. And it showed up, but like now it's not showing up. I feel like my optimizer is broken. How was the convention? It was absolutely terrible, Cloaked. It was easily the worst convention that I have ever been to. That is no cap. The only reason that it was good was that I got to meet Griffin Burns. So. Yeah. I'll believe it, Mizu. I didn't until Sylvan Sage Vivian's banner. I had never pulled Assassin Cartua, and I was a day one player. So I went almost 4 years without seeing Assassin Cartua. That said, that is absolutely way below the curve on average. 5s are still way harder to get. You can go forever and never see a 5. It's very unlikely you will go more than 2 or 3 years without seeing all the 4s. Yeah, see, what is this? This is like absolutely... This is definitely broken. There's no way this is not broken. Because I literally found the exact parameters I was looking for when I didn't specify health. How thick is Conqueror Lilius's barrier? Okay. I'm actually rereading this question, but the multiplier, I'm not exactly sure, but it scales off of C. Lilius's multiplier and then also the person on your team with the highest health. So if they're playing it with like a really tanky character like a Shu, then the barrier is going to be really fat. Yes. Being able to do anything plus haunts together is like a huge, huge boon to the game. It is way, 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 way better. Okay. Am I, like, doing this wrong? Not 10,000. Oh, you know what? I know why I'm doing this wrong. I am so beyond stupid right now. It is EHP. I am on the wrong filter. Oh my god. Talk about embarrassing. That's that tired energy, boys and girls. Nailed it. How fast should my Straze be? If you can get over 230, that's fine. As you go higher in ranks, 240. 250. This is what we're talking about PvP. 240 is a really good landing point. Oh my god. Who from RGB tanks are viable at RTA right now instead of AROS? Is Fire Lilius useful? I wouldn't say RGB tanks. I would say Unbound Knight ROL is your next best option, and then Shadow Knight Phyllis, and then Troublemaker Crozet. I think Blue Crow is viable into Lionheart Sirmia. I think Yulha is also viable. That's a character I should build. I should build Yulha. I should build Yulha. Where is my Fallen Cecilia rank-wise? 27. ROL is what? 28. FCC is 29. So I should put Yulha at 30. That's a character I should gear. Thank you. Actually curious. Do some quick maths. See where we're at. What does Yulha look like? Check the guildie mates look ones so I have an idea. Probably 30k 180 speed counter. Where do you use Yulha now that Hua is dead? Character's still good. Still an Aureus holder. It's just bad. She's just different Crow. Alright, where were we? Fastest is this. 293 gives up Para. Don't want to give up Para. I really like how my Para is built right now. Thank you very much. Try again. Where do you use? I guess, yeah, she's just good. She's very bad. She's just tanky. That's it. She's just really, really fat. And if she lives cool, then you get value. I definitely think that that's a character I should build, though, while I'm here. Don't have her kind of made up, but... Oh my god, she uses the same! No, she's Sagittarius! The bane of my existence, literally. Like half the girls I've ever dated are Sagittarius. It never works out. Yeah, counter Unity would be the play. If only I had Unity gear. How many Arias do I have? Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so you're going to get the 27 one. Can I finish this? Nope. I was like, why did my game freeze up? It's because it had to eat away stamina. you're ever wondering what to do when you don't feel like wasting, you don't want to use a charm, right? You do this instead. Go over here.
Rika,
Friendship.
we have a visitor.
Summon. Cool. Artifacts. Knight. Max enhance. Nice. Then we feed these like 1-star artifacts. Because I'm not giving up powder for that. That's ridiculous. I just realized I wasn't on the right screen. You go over to Friendship Summon here. You roll that. You get a bunch of stuff. And then you put Yulha on this 30 Arias that I just made. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. Aha. So, back to where we're at with the fribbles. Highest EHP is this one. How bad does that ruin me? How is this one still at 285? That's what it thinks my current one is. I was confident the end game was 284. 284. Okay, so there's a discrepancy then. Let me go back. So it's 1625.9, 2011.66. So it's that's wrong. The helmet's what's wrong. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I think that's what we're going to end up playing. We'll play 285. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll stay with that. I still like this. I still think that this is like the best Conqueror Lace I've built in a while. If I can't get the 300 speed, that's just what it's going to be. All right. See if I can make a better Flitica. I don't believe there is. I think you have to do it individually on the way. Yep. Gear Pain's 100% in your short future. What's going on, Volume, by the way? I've definitely watched some of your videos before. As the absolute fastest I can do. So this one? No. None of my current configurations are correct here. Huh. 141, 101. This one. Huh. Didn't think of that one. Let me see what does my current Flitica actually look like? $180, $269. So this one has more damage, less health. Way less effectiveness. The one I'm currently playing, I think, is the highest HP one I can play. 14 by 496. 21 on the ring. Yeah. I think we just stay with the one I'm on, because the one I'm on is significantly tankier, although it does have a lot less effectiveness. But the thing is, I'm like, who am I actually like getting? Like, if I go to like 140 effectiveness, who do I get that 114 doesn't actually get, right? And I don't think 100 attack is worth losing like 1200 HP either. Yeah, no. Lilius is a pain. Like, I have like the slowest. I feel like I have the slowest Lilius like imaginable, but you can see I have. It's pretty tanky, right? So I got that going for me. Wish I could play this character, but I don't even know how YD has this character at like 310, and then also has this character at like 310, and then also has like Ran at 315. That to me is just like, how, bro? Like, how are you doing this? Yeah, I did not. Okay, so let's go. Next, we'll go here. Put you at 15. Right. Let me go look at my hero. Closer Charles is 21. I think I'll put Lulika here because I don't really want to regear either of these. What the hell does it have DJB? What does it think my Desert Jewel Basara is on? Like, what is DJB actually on? Huh. My DJB is not correct in here compared to where it was. So we need to fix that, like, yesterday. Because otherwise, like, when I go to gear top model, it is not going to work. Switching to Banshee. Yeah, Banshee's a lot easier to get really good gear. Wyvern is 100% like the whole game's a volume game, but like especially Wyvern, because like if you don't roll high on speed, you just have a bunch of gear that feels really lackluster. So you can see I have like garbage, like absolutely garbage gear. So it's this one. It says it's on Amelia. It's actually not. It is on Desert Jewel Basar. I do not have very fast speed gear. That is 100% for sure. And then here, this one is not on Amelia. I think all my Amelia gear is actually on Desert Jewel Basar. I think that's what it comes down to. I don't think Amelia is actually on gear. I think it all went to DJB in the last push. That's half the reason why we're doing this. This is 16. So that's a resist body, right? Resist body. Somebody earlier was asking this question. Here you go. Here's a purple. We're asking, like, Banshee. Is it worth it to roll purples in Banshee? Like, this is 16 res, 16 speed. It's playable. Is it amazing? No, but it's playable. That's all that matters. And then all speed right side. Yeah, this is definitely like all of my gear for a different character. It is this one, 13, 15, 13, 7, 7, 9. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's all gear for other characters. DGB. That's right. I got a 13 speed necklace on DJB. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? It's terrible. This is on DJB. So I definitely don't have Amelia geared, and it's probably not gonna get re-geared if I'm being real with you. And then this is 22, 16, 662 for the boots. This one. Yep, Amelia's boots. So yeah, I literally was just like, put all the Amelia gear onto Desert Jewel Basar and never updated this. So that's what he looks like right now. That is kind of true, Kite. I am the guy that actually split it. And I do have a lot of issues because I split it. But kind of worked out in the end. Okay, it doesn't actually save it as a build. Alright, let's do this. I think my imprint's only B on top model. Let me check. Yeah, it's only B. Whatever. Where are you? Let me see what my options are. Black hand. How high does this go up to? Actually, no. I was going to do black hand because black hand is like really good, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to say no to this one. Gives you a lot of utility. Soul burn is, yep. I just got this character like a month ago. I haven't really done anything with her. So I was just trying to figure out, is it better to go book or is it better to go Manica? I want to see what the max is on Manica real fast, because if Manica is going to give me like crazy high, I call it Manica. I don't know why I'm saying Manica. That says it's Black Hand of the Goddess. Like that is 24 crit chance, so 12, and it also it's 12. So you get 18. So it would essentially start at 23. So 77. So it only needs 7. I would need to basically get 82 crit chance if I decide to play Black Hand. Yes, that would be pretty sick value if you did that. Having both of those characters is a pretty good idea. Hold on. Where did we go? Huh. It like disappeared for a second. There we go. Let's try Black Hand. It's a tough call. Book sounds really cool. Don't get me wrong. Book sounds really cool. But nobody's really going to be using Black Hand. And I know that I think I respect Kenny the most when it comes to top model Luca, and he plays Black Hand. So I'm going to trust his judgment and go with Black Hand. Yeah. I'm going to go with Black Hand because it gives it gives damage and it gives crit. So I'm going to go here, and I want my crit rate to be 82 because Black Hand gives 18. And then I just want the most McDonald's ever. Actually, you know what? I also think I want pen set, and I want this to be crit damage, and I want this to just be these two. And don't have... Hold on, clear this. This goes up. This is not important. This is super important. This is... pretty important, pretty important. These are not important at all. Yep. All right, let's see what we got. Boop. That's not good. A lot of Closer Charles gear, which does not help me because I kind of don't want to take her in Closer Charles. Okay. Give up pen set. See what we look like here. If she's SSS, do you still go Black Hand, even with imprint change? I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm still new to this character. I have never played top model Luluka. I want to have a top model Luluka so that way I can test her and see if she works for me. So yeah, see if I go not pen set, you can see that my permutations go way up. I probably should actually hold on. I should cancel this. I should go to at least 240 crit damage. Oop. Well, I should do this too. Let's cut Closer Charles out of the picture because they serve the same role to me. So like, what does it do for me? Like, if Closer Charles is gonna be involved in all of my permutations, and 81% is too high. Search. That's probably still too high. Trying to have a faster search, faster seek time. 16 is too low, so it's 35, the sweet spot. Yep, 40, here we go. 250 speed. Never use her. Yeah, 250 speed is where she used to be played in the past. Now you have nutballs like Kenny and Elf Mage playing around like 310 speed, and it's just like, what is going on here? I can't go that fast, but like I want something that is like 270 something if I can get it. Yeah, this is for another. I want another mid-speed character. I want something in the 270s. Okay. This one really does the most. Okay. Not really a fan of a lot of these though, because like I'm taking off OpSig. Don't really like that. Taking from. Edda actually is fine to take from. I do not care that much about taking from Edda. No. No. Because Edda I'm probably going to change also while I'm here. This one seems good. Except for losing that sword. Is that the only way? Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Is that the only way? Oh, there was one with Edda. I saw Edda as a sword here. Ran. Okay. There. Friggin' Stane boots. That's rough. Man, this is rough. Not gonna lie. All right. This might not be feasible for me right now. We might skip this and go try something different. I don't want to take from my Stene, because if I'm gonna regear Stene at all, it's gonna be for Unity set, and I am not about that right now. What's going on, Cloaked? Did I miss something? Hello? What did I miss? He's trying to get my, he's one of my guild. He's trying to get my attention for something. I answered your question. It was the worst convention I've ever been to. That is not sarcastic. That is legitimately how I felt about it. It was absolutely awful. Don't want to get rid of a reamer, but ooh, that one's perfect. That one's pretty perfect. I'm going to save that. I want to see real fast if I drop my speed to 265 and try one of these two sets. Where do I get? Because if I get like 269, for example, right, and I have like a ton of damage, I'm not gonna complain that much. Milim's not even geared. Why do I care about this one? Just because it's 265, that's why. Okay. So the fastest one is this one. 268. I think that's pretty much where we're gonna land on this character. I don't know if I feel how I feel about this. I'll be real with y'all. How's it going? It is going great. I say that as I am trying to gear a top model Lulika. I'm not really feeling a lot of my choices because it's like this is probably the best one of everything I've looked at. Because it's pretty much like right on point. It's 268, which is not where I really want her to be. I really would like her to be faster than this if I could. But I just wish she's not going to do any damage then. You think Firecracker is going to be strong with these new frenzy changes? I do. But so the story goes, he's what they call a cash gaming character. He's only really good if you have like crazy high speed gear. And that is only if you're like willing to dedicate that gear to him. So it's like, let's say you have that gear. Like, why would you not play it on like Pera or like Conqueror Lilius, right? Or like Faithless Litica. Like, there's these like really high priority characters that could probably use the speed gear that you need to make him good better than he can. I think Pirate Captain Flan is probably really strong right now. I'm a little like surprised that they buffed that character. I've always felt that character is strong in certain drafts. That's not in every draft character. It's like Tywin, right? Like, Tywin's not a bad character. Tywin just doesn't have a lot of use cases. And they were just like, well, what if we made it so that Pirate Captain Flan just bypasses all the things that stop our use cases? So of course, the character's gonna be a lot better. Base speed Kaware. Man, this really just none of this feels good. Like, this doesn't feel like this is it. Like, I feel like I had to go back. I think I have to go with the save build. I think this is just the best build. And I just go back to Destro on Edda. Let me check something real fast, because if I go back to Destruction build on Edda, is... Hold on. One rank. Hold on. Clear. If I go back, do I need that? Do I need that necklace? No, but Pavel does. Pavel needs that gear. We could find it. We can find something else for that. That's not mandatory. In that case, then I'm gonna proceed and go with the save build. I think this is the best build I can pick. PC only. It's PC only. Scroll down, grab this. This. So this used to be my like ACID. Oh, right. Again, people are asking, why do we roll purples? That's why we roll purples, because they give 25% crit hit chance. At a hit set. Should be another lesson to y'all. Stat at the end of the day, sometimes stats are all that matters. So like, who cares if it doesn't have a set? Ideally, I would like the extra stats from making the set bonus, but so this has to be Black Hand. We'll try this Black Hand out. If it does not work, well, rip Bozo, right? Cool. Got the extra. You actually got the great. So I was right. It was 18. Okay. So in reality, she has, yeah. She's already on this. So, Did I lowball it? What was... What did it actually display this as? So if we do this build and equip it, it shows our crit rate is 85, but in game, it'd technically be 95. Something is amiss. I'm starting to wonder if it like factors in like the lowest hand for that, for Black Hand of the Goddess. Out of curiosity, let's see. If I change this off of this, does it show it? No, it still shows it. That's weird. I'm trying to figure out what's the discrepancy. Oh, it's an awakening. Thank you. That's right, she's not fully awoken. Yep, there it is. There's the last 8 I'm missing. I was wondering where it went. Alright, so I have to farm a bunch of these. I lied, we don't. Haha. Gear hates you? That's everybody. The only people that Gear does not hate are people with lots of money in their wallet. Sad facts. My no Malagora top model. Let's go. Oh my god, the CR push. It's tied to the S2. Yup. Well, this is a character we're 1000% gonna have to work on in the next couple of days. Cool. I have a top model now, even if it's probably garbage. Alright, so since we did that, that means that by default, I have to revisit Edda. So I want Edda. Is there a better set than what I was on Destruction? Let me see. Oh, no, we don't want 239. We want 99. Speed is 210. $298 Coley is great. I got top model Lulica. When was that? Was it the banner after Pavel? There was a banner where she was one of the 3 options and I didn't have her, and I was like, I'll throw 1 summon at her to see if I get her because it's a character I don't have, but I didn't want to like reset my... I was in no danger of resetting my pity. And I got her and I was like, oh, sick. No problem, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy them. No, hold on. That's got to get excluded. So the big problem with this program is that it tries to give you penetration set bonuses, but Edda can't use pen set, so it tries to like guesstimate what it thinks your damage is gonna be. Like realistically, like I know this number here is where I ballpark won her damage. This is like this right here. This fancy number is just a way of basically saying a combination of attack and crit damage that gives me this desired number. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah. Like I said, this is like kind of one of the ways that you figure out those numbers. Is it's like you look at the damage calc, you arrive at this number, and it's like, what's the easiest way to get it? This is actually more damage, right? This is 12.6. What did my old one look like? My old one was 13.309. Yeah, I'm playing the old one. Means Pavel. Like this is like how you go about it. Is it's like All right, top model changed Edda. Edda's gonna change Pavel, so then Pavel has to be the next person. I'm gonna go back to my old Edda build, the one that I talked about in my account review. Just because it's the one I played for most of the season, so it was fine then. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be fine now. Maybe hold on, actually. It's the fastest destruction one I can play. That's so much less damage, though. Like, what was the 230, the 239 one? Yeah, that damage is not it. But at the same time... Okay. Okay, so what if I went 220? Most damage at over 220. Is this one? What does that actually look like damage calc-wise? Yeah, sorry for the off-screen, so you can't see the damage calc at the moment. Is the damage calculator dead? No, it is not. Okay. We're on bulk, doesn't matter. So this is 3722 with 317 crit damage. That deals 12k damage combo. Right? I had attack buff. It's like 20 and it's like... It's like 20k almost. Versus my old Edda. Old Edda was 4070 with 327. It's like 23k, dude. It's like question comes down to 10 speed or 4k damage. Probably 4k damage, realistically, right? 4k damage. I think I'd rather deal 4,000 more damage to the entire enemy team than have 10 speed. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with what I had. Uh, 11 with 25% attack. And then this is attack percentage main. With 19 speed. Okay, just casually. I have a 19 speed necklace on this character. Or ring, I'm sorry. Ring on the character. And then the boots are the same. Alright, 92 flat. Alright, and then update this here. So that means we have to go to Pavel now. This one should be fairly easy. Okay, so I have to redo the whole build. Because there's no way to keep the current build. There's no like sword that makes the math work. It's not possible. I have 119 speed. It comes with just playing more often. Yeah, the highest piece of speed gear I have is like, I have a lot of 22s. I don't think I have anything past 22. I say a lot of 22s, but it's like probably 5 22s. Which, that's like, look at somebody like Apex, for example. He's probably got like fucking 20 pieces like that. Probably more than that, honestly. Highest damage is this one. Used to be this one. So this was what I used to play. That is... So this actually does more damage. That's Edda. Okay, we don't want to take from Edda, though. Let's... Didn't realize I was trying to take from Edda, so let's not take from Edda here. Let's see if we can get similar damage. So I'm looking for 20.5. So anything over 20 to me is fine. Oh, dude, that's what holds me back, actually, is that my body and my necklace are not fast. My sword and my helmet are very fast. But, like, my ring has a couple of fast pieces. My necklace is very few. My body has almost, like, no fast pieces. I think I have, like, one fast piece on the body. Like, most of my body pieces are, like, 14 to 16. It's definitely my weakest piece. Alright, so the drop-off is pretty steep, so it's got to be one of these. Probably this one? So these are all about the same. It's probably this one. This one's the fastest one. So no matter what, it looks like Politis is losing this helmet. There's no way about it. Yeah, Politis is losing this helmet. 100%. Why crit damage on Pavel and not attack? Wouldn't... Yeah. If you notice, crit damage here is like 350 no matter what. This is the least amount of damage, but the least amount of wasted stats. This one is wasted. You can see there's a lot here. It's wasted. What app am I using? It is Fribble's Optimizer. It basically lets you look at your whole account in a in the bigger picture of your account, so you can literally look at all of your gear simultaneously. So like I am looking for a very specific Pavel, which I just cleared, but I want 5,000 attack, and I want 350 crit damage, and I want 100 crit chance, and I want over 130 speed. Right? That's what I'm looking for. And I want attack, and then these three are the options for accessories. And I want it on. I should actually put this on here. It should be on destruction set. No problem. Yeah, I don't think that there's an option here. I think we have to. I think we have to play, or we have to give up the. We have to give up the Politis helmet. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Probably scales damage higher than attack anyway. It's like a balance. Like if you have high crit damage but really low attack, it doesn't matter. If you have really high attack but low crit damage, it doesn't matter. Like in my experience, having higher attack is more important than having higher crit damage, but like this is a character where I really just want to like dunk on somebody. Let's try this. Let's actually just straight up see. Is it possible to just go 21k? Without any of those restrictions? Is there a 21k? Like if I get like through like a 347 or something with enough damage, I'll go for it. But hey, Edmund, I feel you, bro. 300 is my fastest. I wish speed gear was not as good as it was in this game. I wish. I need them to tone down aggro in this game. But the thing is, like, most people who play this game, they're like people who watch YD, and they like, you know, or these other like popular streamers that are cleavers, and like that's how they I guess they interpret the game to be played. A lot of people that I've talked to over the years, like they all prefer cleave. They would just prefer to be like, even a lot of my guildmates are just like, yeah, I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes doing a guild war attack. I just want to cleave him in 30 seconds. And as long as, like, I feel like that's, like, the major mentality, it's kind of hard to go against that. And it sucks because, like, I hate that speed is really that good. Damage. Okay. So let's change the speed to 140. Filter it up. Okay, so here are my choices. Not taken from Lorena. That's not happening. The BBK change is probably where it's at. It's probably this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Ooh, wait, but Celine, though. Is it always Celine? Yeah, no, it comes back to this one. Okay. So pen and destruction. We're grabbing the BBK sword. And we're grabbing the Politis helmet. And we're grabbing a 22 crit damage body. Yep. Okay. Looks like our auto battling is done, so it means I gotta start another one. What was the reason? Okay. Look here. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. 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 Okay. Sell it all. Yep. Yeah, no, I was a little annoyed about Elena. I'm actually kind of happy Elena is perceived as like not super strong, kind of weak, because that just makes it really hard to compete at high level without speed. Like there are a lot of like Banshee gamers that are like really struggling right now. Like Kotick, if I'm not mistaken, he had a lot of trouble this past season. And I think like with mages being changed, like it's gonna be really rough. I'm like, wait, I want the season where it's not like, not where it's like, you know, 7 speed to knights, but like an extra 10% damage mitigation to your team if it plays a knight or something. Like, I want that season. Give me that season, please. That Elena is busted? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if Elena is busted or not. Don't have her. Haven't gotten to, I've never played against her yet, so couldn't tell you. If that's the case. Yeah, I'll just let you listen to Vivian's voice lines, I guess. Actually, no, I can't do that. I gotta pop this out because I need to be able to go back to gearing. Need to gear.
What do I sell? Come back soon.
That was quick. Just used up all my stamina right away. Is my Vivian on rage set? No, she's not. She is on leftover speed gear. My Vivian looks like this. Honestly, this should probably be 100%, but I guess that's just like leftover stuff that's just laying around. And watch, if you want to see the rest of the team, watch Ashuri looks like this. Only needs 85 because he's always fighting dark units, so it's always 100%. Not bothering to reforge these because he already does the job with that stat line. Leo, just 10 speed faster than Vivian. That's all I care about. And then Mercedes. He knows how Mercedes is just holding a bunch of 75 gear and she still does the job. You actually think Efrez or speed is more important on Desert Joel Basar? That is entirely a play style dependent choice. So for me, HP is most important, with ER and speed is secondary. For how my guildmate Welchie plays, speed is primary, ER is secondary, health is third, tertiary. So it depends entirely on playstyle. I think you need a good mix of all of it. You see, I have 14-14 because I was tired of playing Desert Jewel Bazaar at like 275 with like 12k HP and like 1200 defense and just getting absolutely popped. Yeah. I like to play balanced type. Most of the time I try to play very balanced on a lot of my characters. I really don't like playing characters with like really like glaring deficiencies. If I can help it. Speaking of characters with glaring deficiencies that probably need to get fixed, this character. I'm not going to visit her right this second, but that's a character I want to speed up. Having her at base speed is like, yikes. I tried doing that. It did not work out. Okay. So the next person we have to talk about is Politis because we just took a piece from Politis. So, right? That's how that goes. Politis. Oop. Is there anything I can do that just keeps current? Nope. Sucks to suck. Is there anything else that has this? Nope. I have no pieces. I'll keep current. If any pieces that hit this level of damage. Okay, cool. Still have enough. Cool. Wow. Wait, excuse me? How much damage was that? Good God. That's a lot. Dude, I didn't need that much. Fastest. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know why it's like so high. Just trying to use penetration set. No shot. This is actually this is the highest damage one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. All right, we're gonna veto that. We're gonna scale down. I'm not gonna take my hunt team gear. That's not happening. What about this one? Yeah, this one's pretty good. What's the damage on this? 12.9. What was my old one? What's the highest one? What was I playing before? I was playing 12.3. And this one is 12.9. Yikes. You change gear every time there's free gear or when you need, pop the free gear. Yeah, okay. I think an 8-speed helm with 20% DSH, 40-5 is worth the reforge for Conqueror Lilius. So that's what? 9-speed, 23 or 24 defense, 20 health, 65 flat def, 65 flat def. I think that piece is solid. I don't think that piece is Conqueror Lilius, though. I think that piece is a bruiser piece. I think that is like... Especially, they're saying it's a helmet. Because it's a helmet, it's really rough. Because helmets, to me, are the sixth piece in a setup. Because since helmet can have anything... It should be the piece that has 4 specific subs that fill in everything else. That makes sense. Because if you start your build around a helmet, it's a lot harder because pieces like body pieces are very rigid. Like they can only really have crit chance, crit damage, and bulk, and speed. So it's like if you like have all your bulk on your helmet. And then you have like a really fast sword and a really fast necklace and a really fast ring, and none of them have bulk stats. Then it's like, I think hopefully you get what I'm trying to say here. It's like if you have like all the bulk on the helmet, and you end up needing like more bulk somewhere else, it's gonna be rough. Like you pretty much are basically that body has to be like the heaviest lifting piece in the world in order for everything else to line up correctly. Those are the reforged stats. It's like 45. It's like 60, 61 gear score. I think you can do a bit better than that. Like, if those are the reforged stats, I think you can go higher. Like, is there? If you were looking for a speed piece on a character, like 8 is really low. Like, you should be able to get like at least like 13, 14 with like not the same, like a slightly less bulk, right? Like realistically, you should be able to get like 13 or 14 speed with like. Let me see what I have. Let me actually just like real quick save this. Go back to my Lilius real fast and like show you what I'm talking about. Like, there's probably a Lilius piece that's like this. Like, okay. Is there one on here? Like, see this one? This one's 15 with 24 and 77. Like, this is what I was talking about. Like, this ring. Like, we can't have HP, but you see how I have like 20 something-ish in a bulk stat with some flat, and I still have like 15 speed. Like, realistically, like, if this was like 12 speed, this would probably, and this was health, like this would probably be like 12 or 13 with these same stats. Like, that's what you're really looking for. Purple piece. I mean, you don't need to let it go. Like, if it's an improvement over something for somebody, that's good, right? You just take it. Speaking of which, this ER on this necklace can probably get gone. I just realized this could be defense. Yeah, this could be defense percentage. I think I'm gonna change that later. Let me go back to this Politis though. I just saved a build on Politis. Politis, where art thou? This one? That's not the one. This one. Okay. I just realized the other one was way faster. It's a whole 10 speed faster. I don't think I care though about the speed on my Politis. I just want my Politis to hit hard. I really don't think I care at all about the speed of my Politis. So. It's the reason I'm playing. I have 2 of them now. We're here for damage. Oh. That's a sword. It's a broken, yeah, okay. So this is BBK helmet, and this one is one of my like 4 penta roll attack swords because why not, right? Oh, it's already on her. Huh. So it was already up to date. Okay, so I only needed to change 1 piece of gear. No big deal. Just this. Right. And then it is 3839. 1032. 833. Huh. No, something is slightly off. There is a piece that's incorrect here. This doesn't line up right. It should be 12. It's not a 12. Okay. Is this correct still? This is 1454, 1939. That's still correct. The ring, it's 17 speed. That's still correct. The boots, 143. Those are still correct. So the incorrect thing is the body. The body is actually purple. Is it this one? This one, right? 17912. Why is the crit chance so low on this thing? Yeah, that's not right. That's what I thought. No, okay. Alright, so there's definitely an issue here because we didn't have the right crit chance. If you switch back, I had the filter wrong the whole time. So that is not going to work because it does not have enough crit chance. That's what you get for setting the filters wrong. Pat, do you play other games except Epic 7 sometimes? Yes, I do. I play Overwatch. I play Tower of Fantasy. I play Fate Grand Order. And actually, show this off. I just bought this the other day. See if it actually shows up on camera. I am looking forward to be playing this later at some point. Kind of hard to see, but it is Bayonetta. I am a big fan of Platinum Games. I love their games so much. Okay. These are not good. Starting to think that maybe taking that helmet was not the right call. It's a lot harder. You know what? I'm going to increase the size of the search, the scope of it. Do I play Genshin? I used to play Genshin Impact, and yes, I was a Lisa main. That is because of her VA. Her VA is Tanaka Rie, who I am a big fan of. I like her because I like her character Kiara Session, and is my main in Fate Grand Order. That and Nero Claudius. B-O-Y? Yes. Yep. Well, most things that Tanaka-san does are really cool. I like a lot of her roles. She makes me laugh so hard in, what's his name? Mushoku Tensei. She's the elf that always is like, basically fooling around with men. That kills me. How about this reforged piece? 13 speed, 23 HP, 14 defense. Yeah, the 4% attack. If you can mod the 4% attack off, that piece is great. Yes, that's a pretty good piece. You can change that to like 8% effectiveness, and you'd be pretty golden. I'd like to think. Okay, yeah, these are all still the same. Hasn't changed. I think maybe we're shooting too high. Alright. I guess we're just going to be stuck playing a lesser damage Politis. You know what? Hold on. Can I have attack percentage boots already? Right now I run Angelica, Kisei, Sermia, and Free Spirit tier. I also have Adventure Ross, Tenebria, Tamarin, Vivian, and Landy at 6 stars. Now I have Edda, SSB, and C7 below that. That being said, what would be a good all-around tier? Are you talking about for Adventure? If you're talking about for Adventure, then it would be Adventure, Roz, Tamarin. And then honestly, any damage dealers you want there. Edda's good there. Landy is good there. SSB is decent there. This is all assuming for Adventure. Like Tamarin, Roz, and then your choice of damage, whichever ones you really like. Probably Landy and Edda, I think, would be probably ideal. Because I think that those characters scale into other parts of the game really well. Yep. Alright. Does it always have to come back to Luna? Yeah, it's got to be this one. We're just going to go with this one. It's a pair of boots that aren't modded. Man, those boots kind of suck. It's damage, though. And I can mod the defense. Actually, mod the health of the defense. I can mod one of these for crit damage. That'll give me a little bit more damage. Okay, I think I'm okay with this one because I know I can get crit damage here. And I can get flat attack here. If I'm feeling greedy, I can get it here too. Yeah, okay. I'll go with this build because I can get 8 crit damage here, and I can get 8 crit damage here, which would give me 335. Which is a lot better than 319. That puts me much closer to where I want to be. That puts me at like the 12.5 range that I want to be at. So yeah, I'm going to play this one. Yep. Alright, so I need to switch over back to here. Back to Politis. Good old Politis. Okay, so everything is right except for the boots. So we have a different set of boots that make it work. is a pair of is it destruction boots? It is destruction. Speed main stat, and they're not reforged. So it's these ones. 12, 4, 16, 10. Is that right? No. It is these ones. 13, 161, 66. There was nothing that could have been done with these other ones? Ah, it's because they give way less damage. I see. That flat attack really does matter. Okay. Yeah, so that's yeah, this would not have worked. Like I thought maybe this would be better on paper, but the robot says it's this one. This one is the one that does more damage overall, has the highest damage potential. So, do I actually have Banshee Reforged mats? I do not, which means I'm gonna have to go and farm those. I will change this though to crit damage. If I have a spare one. That's flat attack. Flat. Give me a crit damage. So I don't want, I just want damage on Politis. So almost max roll. Pretty good. $46. Gonna update that, and then because she is a mage, it's probably more correct to get rid of defense for crit damage. Okay. Okay. It's probably, actually, I'm sorry, it should be the other way around. Health or defense. It's kind of negligible, but whatever. We got 7. Okay. Yeah, you can use an emulator. That's like the only real way to do it. Are you just regearing at this point, or also crafting upgrading gear? I am at the moment. I am currently just regearing characters on my account. Just going through different things and seeing what I want to actually gear. All right, so now that all that is out of the way, I'm gonna move to Unbound Knight ROL. I already have this gear set aside for ROL. Where is ROL? This is the one I wanted to do. Actually I have to redo this one because it gave me one that I can't choose anymore because the numbers on DJ Bazaar were not correct to begin with. That's rough. You just roll gear and see how it goes? What do you do with gear that's rolled bad usually? I get rid of it. I have a guide on my channel that explains how to go about making equipment. It's like half-hour long. I basically explain everything in pretty much in detail about how crafting goes in general. I usually just check things if they don't have high stats or they have no chance of being a replacement piece of gear. I'm done. I move on to the next piece. You can see, like, I'll back out of ROL for a second, but like if you look here, first off, let me do this before my inventory gets overflowing. We'll roll that. That's actually a pretty good example here. Let's go. Where are we? Yeah, you can see, like, I have like this piece. It's just unlocked. I'm gonna feed this to something at some point as a charm because this is totally worthless to me right now. Like, it didn't roll anywhere near what I wanted it to. Like, if it rolled, highest crit damage it could get is 15. And at that point, like, it'll probably be okay, but it's not, like, great, right? It's not what I want. I'm chasing high quality pieces of gear because I need high damage gear at this point in my career. I'm looking for, like, really high quality pieces. And so, like, that's gone. We're just going to feed that away to a body piece at some point because it didn't roll anything that's useful to me. And then we'll roll this ring real fast. Like, this ring is kind of worthless to me, so we're just going to throw it away. Didn't roll speed, so moving on. That's dead piece, and we'll just feed that to the next ring I care about. Anyways, back to here. Highest HP, this one. This one. Damn, bro, it really is going to take that piece from DJB. I really need that build, though. Like, that build's, like, really important. That was like, by far, on paper, the best one I could pick. Let me see, is that actually still on DJB? If that's on DJB, it's gonna suck. Highest defense piece, Speed. Speed health is what this set is. Okay, cool. It's on Amelia. So we can make this work. It is still possible. Orwell. Phyllis has... It's because it's got like crazy ER. I forgot. Phyllis has this like crazy ER sword. Where is it? Who's got it? Phyllis right here. AOL of all characters has that one. And then this is 24. Yep. And then the last missing piece is these boots. So that kind of sucks. I want these. Is there any better piece than this? Because it also gives 22 health. Okay. What gives the most health that also gives ER? This gives more health and more ER. No, it gives less because it doesn't have flat. That one's actually tankier. But no, I'm going to follow through on this. Right? Choices. Get rid of DJB boots or not. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's like I can take those boots instead. All right, we're going to take the purples. Because I can change this to flat health. I think we can do better than that, but at the same time, I don't think I have any speed boxes. Do I really want to waste a speed box on this? I kind of do, because I really want to chase the extra 100-something health. Nah. We'll be good for right now. We'll play it safe. Don't have enough manifestation stones. Will when I finish that ladder. Okay. So let's go. You going ER or EF for ER. So let me go. To do this, go over here. I'm on my other screen real fast. Just roll back real fast. Trying to get everything like situated on ROL so it's like different. So it shows up correctly in the system. Okay, and then we had this crit damage, but it wasn't that high. ER. Okay, so this was on our wall, right? This one goes here, and then this was changed to flat health. Okay. Who's the best Moonlight 5-star besides RB for PvE? Spectre Tenebria is probably the best overall PvE. Moonlight 5-star in the game. I actually think that Spectre just straight up is probably the best Moonlight 5-star, like in PvE period. Like she's better than Arbiter Veldred by like probably a significant margin, honestly. Oh, okay. Let me see. Back to ROL herself. I think with this right here, this is a pretty good segue to go back to farming the rest of this. This gives me a chance to like walk away real fast and get more water. Let me dump these real fast and set this. I'm gonna basically go into one of these things and just go get some more water. So give me a second. I have a hate relationship with my Spectre Tenebria. Now, yeah. Spectre is Spectre's a character I don't really want to regear. Like, I'll probably regear her on Torrent when I get it. When I get more Torrent gear, Spectre is a character that's on my short. Like, Landy is a character I want to regear on Torrent. Like, right now, I'm just trying to gear characters so I have them if I need them. Like, Yulha is going to probably be the next character after I come back and start doing one gearing. I also have to regear Ambitious Tyrant, I feel like, maybe. Or maybe I hold off on him.
Unveil your eye of terror.
I probably should regear BBK without ER. It's probably not going to get played at all without ER, but I got to see what I can do with her. Because I did use her a decent chunk over the past season, but like, she can't be on Bastion of Hope anymore. Can't play her on Bastion anymore because I'm going to pick up Sage Ball and Cezanne, and I want Sage Ball and Cezanne on Bastion. Honestly, BBK probably is not going to be drafted by me. Honestly, I don't think I need to build her because when I get Sage Ball and Cezanne, then I'll just take Sage Ball and Cezanne instead of BBK, right? So, just use Kayron. Kayron Sage Ball does the same thing as BBK Kayron, same kind of draft. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some more water.
After this. Oh, well. Now. So weak.
Are you ready, my lady? Trivial fools.
Beyond the abyss, to the ends of futility. Obey me. Obey me. Disappear, evil one.
Bones to sand.
Blood to dust. Obey me. Obey me. Bombs away. Oops. Did I forget to ask first? I will break through.
Help!
Nana's on her way.
My lady?
So weak. Blaze. Fall away.
Magnificent.
I guess it's Nana's turn. Here comes the grand finale.
Headset went on backwards. Alright,
You'll be destroyed.
I'm going to see my red Cecilia. My red Cecilia is nothing like crazy, but yeah, I'll show you.
The target's there.
Here I go.
Hey, what's going on, Ken?
Obey
My buddy
me.
Ken. Love that boy.
Obey me.
So cool.
Lance of steel.
Yeah, I'm playing the most boring part of the game, Ken.
Are you
The
ready,
farming
my
part.
Trivial fools.
I appreciate it, brother.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble after this. Oh well.
Yeah, this is the most boring part of the game, for sure.
To sand.
The best part of the game is PvP. It's also the most frustrating part of the game. Unless you count... I don't know.
Beyond the abyss.
There's a lot of frustrating parts about this game.
Of futility.
Not enough?
Let me help you.
Same stats on arena attack boots as the last arena attack boots? Okay.
Obey me.
Should we only craft left side?
Okay.
That is a rough question.
Disappear.
It is entirely on your school of thought because left side gear, like for equipment conversion, only do right side. Unless you just happen to have left side materials laying around, don't use boxes for that. But for like actually crafting,
I guess it's
I just craft whatever piece I need.
comes the
The odds of you getting a more usable piece are absolutely higher if you just take only left side.
Grant me the strength to destroy evil.
So like if you are a newer player and you're just looking to get good gear in a hurry, then take left side gear for right now. Yeah.
Not many can be trusted.
Am I trying to get an item? Okay, yeah. So every month there's this ladder. You can see it goes up to 2,000 points. You get these like these are crafting materials, and these are just currency for like getting more potentially another rare unit. So like I'm just trying to clear the ladder because it goes away on Halloween, and I was lazy and didn't do it. So like I'm just fielding questions and from viewers while I am trying to do this, and then also at the same time this is this free up here designates that it's free unequipped, which means that it's the best time of the month for me to like equip my characters and put them on better gear. Normally I would incur a penalty if I don't do it. So I was already sitting around on Saturday night going, you know what? I'm just going to re-gear all my stuff. Might as well just hop on YouTube and stream and talk to the wonderful boys and girls who support me all the time. Okay, so somebody asked me, what does my Cecilia look like? This is my Cecilia. My effectiveness is way too high. I just threw gear on her. You only need 85. I have 125. 125 is too high. Like 200 speed, 85 effectiveness, just dump a bunch of HP and defense on her. That's it. Just the most important thing is probably this artifact. That's it. Nope, I used her in Light Expo also. My Light Expo team is garbage though because, excuse me, my Cerise is terrible. I have the worst Cerise known to man because I don't play her in anything, and I'm not going to give good speed gear to a character that's only used for farming a pretty, like, honestly annoying level. Sword of Azera. This artifact, like straight up, this artifact is like broken. Like, look at this. It's 30% damage mitigation from PvE bosses. That's like unreal. Like Arius is nothing compared to this. Like Arius will protect the rest of your team, but like this thing makes your tank like impossible to kill. And like Expos attack the front line. So, like, 30% damage reduction makes you, like, an absolute wall. It's really good. Really, really good. Need to reforge this also. I gotta touch Raz. Touch the boy Raz. Yeah, where were we? Oh, Yulha. Yulha. Go back here. Alright, Yulha. Nope, that's counter set. I want 30,000 HP and 175 speed and ideally over 14 defense. Can it be done? Hold on. Heroes, bonus stats, Aureus. Can you show DPS? Which character? Which character do you want to see, Edmund? Are you talking about for my red team? Talking about the rest of the red team? You're gonna laugh. It's really not that crazy. I don't even have the exclusive equipment for ball. So you only need 85. I have 78, and you see I still clear it. Like, this is not anything special. Edmund, I have on my... It's one of my, like, 2 or 3 videos back. I have my account review. It just has all my... Every character I played in RTA for the past season. You can see all my stats on that one. I'm regearing characters right now. For those that actually want to see the rest of my stuff for the expo, here's Mercedes. And then the last character is Bomb Model Kana. And she is just the only thing that's really important is Bloodstone and just like 220 plus speed. The rest of it's like whatever. Yep. Huh. That's interesting. I've never seen that. It was like, we're going to insert ads into your stream now. And I was like, what? So sorry if you guys get those. That's how they do this stuff, right? You're streaming. They want to monetize it. Ambulance Landy? I don't think I've ever heard of it called Ambulance Landy, but I've heard of Bloodstone Landy. Anyways, where were we? Back to Yulha. Did this even find anything? It did not. Alright, well, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, so there's a similar level of tankiness to Yulha possible. It just might be like 29 or 28k HP. Wambulandy? YouTube Premium, baby! Oh man, really? That's the highest health? That feels terrible, actually. Really that bad? Is my counter cure really that bad? What if I put this in here? Oh, you know what? I know why it's so bad. We don't have this actually all checked. Try again. 61 million is too much. Or whatever it was. 61 billion possibilities is too high. Join us in the 30k HP yacht. I intend to. My God, I actually do have. Yeah, there's one. But the absolute high tankiest. This is technically the tankiest Yulha I own, but I am not gonna give away Archdemon Shadow. That is not gonna happen. Let's do this. Let's go over 30k HP. What's the fastest one I have? 200? 180. The only thing I'm salty about over the whole Nerf, that character has no purpose now. I mean, she's still good, I think, as like a kill shot on some stuff. Kept the CR push on, yeah. This is the problem with nerfing characters like once, like every like 6 to 8 weeks, and then like they sledgehammer nerf characters because it's not like they don't do it like League of Legends where it's like every like patch there's like 20 changes, but it's like one little change for everybody. They do this like, oh yeah, dude, like Hua Yang will get changed one time a year, so we have to give her like 6 changes in case we forgot anything. Alright, is it even possible to do this without Archdemon being disassembled? Because my Archdemon is pretty good, and I don't really want to get rid of her. I want to join the 30k HP counter Yulha club. I think this game would be 100% better. Okay, it's not possible, huh? About 29. So 30k HP Yulha is not possible for me. Not on counter set, not without completely restructuring my Archdemon Shadow. The selectors? The hell with that? Who cares? EHP, this one? Takes away Rem. Fighter Maya. It's all Politis. Do I go just like, do I go speed Yulha? You know what? Let's go crazy here. Let's full send it and see what it comes up with. See what it comes up with for just no sets at all. Holy cow. What kind of monster is this? Actually, I need a lot faster than this, I think. That's speed. Speed hell. It's Destina gear. Landy gear. Yeah, this is also starting like a wash. Like, if I can't play this character on counter, like, what's the point, right? Like, if you're not going to be able to play it on counter, it doesn't really feel like there's much of a point. Like, that's kind of the whole reason to play it. Do you think A. Ravi is overrated? Not sure if I want to grab her over Hand Guy. No, I don't think Apocalypse Ravi is overrated. I think she's broken. I think she's absolutely broken. Yep, that's exactly it. Xavier, you nailed it. Like, you're missing like one piece of gear. Like, it's just like, ah, dude, you don't want to use that 40% defense helmet on Archdemon Shadow? Well, sucks to suck. Nope. 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 That is a possibility. That one is a possibility, I think. I think this one is interesting. That said, I don't like how low the HP is on a lot of these things. I want more health. Does this character, out of curiosity, does this character give HP? Yeah, she does. Alright, this is where I call upon the chat. Just run your Yulha and Elbrus. Has anyone actually played Speed Yulha? Is it actually decent? I've never played this unit, so... I'm just going based off of, like, friends and what their Yulhas all look like. Just run Yulha on crit. Character can't crit. What the hell do you mean? You'd run her on crit. Character can't crit on her S3. Speed Yulha really that good? Okay. You know what? Sure, let's do it. 30k over 185 speed. Her S1 is garbage multipliers. You're messing with me now. Alright. Alright, this one's pretty good, but who would give up for it? That feels kind of bad. Nope. Alright, you know what? Screw this. This is not... Alright. I thought I'd be cool if I put her with all my tanks, but apparently it just causes everything to mess up. So, like, we're just gonna put her, like, here. And try this again. So it doesn't mess up, like, everything under the sun. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen my Fallen Cecilia is, like, on, like, the world's tankiest gear right now. My Fallen Cecilia is, like, it's just an actual brick right now. I should just start referring to her as the brick. Yeah. I think I showed it to Mage and he was like, that is the tankiest Fallen Cecilia I've ever seen. She's slow though, that's the thing. She's not that fast, but she's... Say, what's the Fantano meme? Damn boy, she thick. Yeah, 1D buffer. Shh. Say less. Say less, fam. Yo, this is actually hilarious. This is actually hilarious. What's the fastest one? This one? But it's not the tankiest. Highest this 31k was kind of good. But this is really funny to me. Like the +9 ring. It's literally telling me finish the +9 ring. The +9 ring is the best option. FCAC is like really good. I'm sorry. I think this is really funny that it's like. Let me go look at my characters real fast. What is Crow actually wearing right now? Nothing. All right, sounds good. Crow is the one we're taking the gear from. Yeah, Fallen Cecilia absolutely dominated 2019. It was actually the very end of 2019 all the way through 2020, basically. She dominated the game. She came out at the end of 2019. Crow wearing nothing. Sounds like my kind of party. I mean, why not, right? We're going to just exchange one Crow for another. BM haste doesn't matter, dude. The gear on the BM haste does not matter. This does not matter. I played Blood Moon Haste like once in like a Blue Moon. I would rather have Yulha. At the same time though, man, like I really, really want... Let's save this build. I'm gonna try this again. Can we get a... I'm willing to like tank my speed a ton here. I'd rather have the counter Yulha. If I don't have the gear, I don't have the gear. Just like give it to me straight game. I just want the counter Yulha. I think it's so much better. How many heroes are there? Serious Fate vibes? Yeah, this game has a lot of characters, man. Like, you go over here, back to the, like, my setup, and you can see, like, this is everybody. Like, you just, Look at all these characters. Just scrolling by. I gotta do Remnant Violet, man. That's one of the serious characters. I just realized this is done. Failed 13. Feels bad, man. That's not a good success rate. That's a check. That's a gone. That's a gone. How much are we up to? Only 3,000. Okay. Oh my god.
A warrior never loses.
Oh, but it takes this Politis ring.
Destruction.
Alright, screw it. I'm taking the speed Yulha. I'll take the speed Yulha. We'll test her. We'll test her at some point.
Trust me.
Defense percentage ring? That's pretty funny, actually. Honestly, I should see how mine fares on that. See what mine looks like on a defense percentage ring. That's actually a smart move. So we're on speed health. Take. Where are you, Dark Corvus? Dark Corvus? Doesn't Dark Corvus? Oh, Dark Corvus is the body. I see. 30%. That's right. That's right. My Apocalypse Shabby has a 43% health helmet. Big Whoop want to fight about it. No! Is it actually this helmet? Is this the helmet? That's actually the helmet that it wants me to use for Yulha. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Rather than make the Yulha from with what I have, I will hand build this character on counter. I will farm the counter gear for this character. I don't want to do this like I don't want to force it and just be like, I want to play a speed one. No, I'm just going to skip it and go to another character. I'm not going to force a Yulha that I think is not good. Like, I don't want to mess with any of my Expo teams or my Hunt teams. That's like a big no-no for me. Like, aside from my Moroi team, because I hate that thing, I don't really ever want to mess with anything else. How many leaves we go through? We have only gone through that little leaves. Oh my god. You know what? Let's actually let's pass this. We're gonna switch instead. If I'm moving that slowly through leaves, I might as well get something that's more consistent than my Azumanic team. Where are you? Farm more Unity later, right? I'll farm Unity when I'm dead. Oh, seriously? She's not actually on a full set of gear? That kind of sucks. 13. 13's unused, sure. Speed. Shepherd, it works? Okay. By the way, build this run if you guys don't have of Katie's team. This team is really easy to gear. Does Rylet have good base defense? No, he is a Scorpio Thief. That means he has garbage defense. Probably the worst amongst every 5-star in Epic 7. Flat defense is actually better on Remnant Violet. That's how bad his defense stat is. Percentage is god awful.
An opening.
I'm ready.
My sword.
I really didn't hit the defense break. Sick game.
Filthy creatures. It's time to tear them to pieces.
Drive them out.
Let's fight together. Ha!
All because I didn't defense break. Feels bad, man. So many.
Forever. I pledge myself. Now.
I'm ready.
Sorry. Again, my phone was blowing up, so I was like, I can't ignore this.
Together.
Yeah. Alright, so we do this. Boom. We did it. We got a Dreamtime circuit. Let's go. Alright, Remnant Violet. That's what I have for Violet right now. I don't particularly like this, though. So we're gonna see if we can change it. So let's go over here. Alright, so I want Lifesteal Pen. What's the highest? So if I trust the robot, this is the best build. Actually, hold on. Now, let's go like this. It is closer to like... That's two. This is a really high defense. Alright. So like, one of these. Man, it always comes back to something like the Celine shoes. This one's kind of good though, right? This one's less health though. Can you get more crit chance on this thing? Right here. Not taking off Pavel though. That's not happening. Nah, I really want 100 crit chance on this character. I really don't want to end up missing. Should I get Hangai or aim Meru for my headhunt? I just pulled the one I was aiming for. Designer Lilibet. That depends. What other... So you have Designer Lilibet, right? What other damage dealers do you have, and what kind of playstyle do you have? My Lorena is really plugs. I'll show my Lorena in a second. I'll just do that now while I wait for him to answer the question. My Lorena is like so. You only need 85 crit chance. You don't need 94. It's like the fast Katie's that doesn't use a one shot. The rest of the team, like this is the hardest character to gear. If you can gear this, the rest of the team is straight up Garbo. Like, here is Asaria, 250. Anything over 240 is good. With over 85 effectiveness, no other stats on this character matter. Literally nothing matters. Just dump speed onto her, get effectiveness. Camilla is at least she's got to be like 3 speed lower than the Sinfla Angelica, and that's it. No other stats on her matter. Just turn her skills off, be slower than Sinful Angelica. And then here's Sinful Angelica. Only stat that matters is 160 speed. No other stats matter. Like, literally nothing here matters. The effect resistance I only play because I also use it on my Wyvern team. I just changed my shoes. Yeah, I think it's probably... I think it's like if you were a slower player, I think you take. I think the hand guy is probably more important, but like, because like damage is damage, right? Like aside from like Apocalypse Ravi and like a couple of like characters, like if you were missing Spectre but like had Rylet, you could probably make do, right? It's not gonna kill you. Like Bellion's like kind of irreplaceable, but like. If you didn't have Closer Charles, you could play top model Lulica, for example, right? Like if you didn't have Archdemon Shadow, like you could play Sanya. Like that's like a possibility. There are other damage dealers, right? There are more damage dealers than not damage dealers, so it's probably Hand Guy. Archdemon Shadow versus Lionheart Sermia. I think it's Archdemon Shadow. That's just me personally. I think when Archdemon feels good, she feels broken. When Sermia feels good, she's just good. And I say that as, like, super big Sermia fan. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm pretty high on this unit right now. I think this unit's, like, really stupid. Oh, cool. This is not max. Let's fix that. Can we fix that? Oh, nope, we can't fix it. Well, rip. I'm just like looking at my options for Remnant Violet. I mean, this one's pretty good. This one hits pretty hard. Yeah, I think we're just playing this one. I'm just gonna play this one. It's gonna force me to re-gear Rimuru. Whatever. It's not like I like if Rylet's really as good as people say. I think he just needs the gear. Right. That's just what it comes down to. It's gonna cause it. This is gonna cause a chain reaction. It's gonna force me to re-gear 3 characters though, which is gonna suck. Who is harder to gear? Between who? I mean, Hand Guy is really easy to gear. Like, incredibly easy to gear. Both Archdemon Shadow and Lionheart Sermia require incredibly specialized gear. Like, Lionheart is definitely the hardest of those to gear. Violet. It's already on Rylet. This is gonna suck. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. Alright, move to Rimuru after this. Is it possible to re-gear? I don't think it's possible to I have any pieces that are like that good on Rimuru. I figure. What did I have previously? I had It's this one. No, it's not this one. This one was what we had previously. So the damage was 97. The EHP was 80k. No. Hmm. 14 and 14.7 versus 11. These are roughly the same. Just more damage. 32 and 259 versus 31 and 274. I think the old Reamer did more damage. He definitely did more damage. So this one is the same level of damage and the same bulk. So this is the one I want to choose. This is like functionally the same exact Reamer. It doesn't really, so it doesn't impact my playstyle at all. You know what? Even if I replace it. Yep. I play really slow Lionheart Sermia. I do not like. I like Lifesteal. I like Lifesteal on Lionheart a lot. I like Lifesteal with Proof of Valor. I've played her on speed with Sigurds. I hate it. I played her on Lifesteal with Durandal, which is like how like every legend player under the sun plays her, and I hate it. So for me, Proof of Valor Lifesteal works the best. I mean, this is how I've been playing Reamer the whole season. The whole previous season. And for me, it worked, so I'm just going to stay with it. Needs 2 Reforges. Where's the other one? Oh, it's the body. Yeah, I can get that. It's not like I have anything else to Reforge off Wyvern anyway right now. Jesus, a 78 gear score sword. Oh my god. Health attack. Who's got this? Okay, no one has it. Helmet has attack percentage is the highest. Speed with a bunch of attack percentage? Oh, that's because I have health there. That's why. Not it. Oh yeah, it's the one that's on. It's this one. It's this one. We were joking about this the other week. I put this on her for Ancient Inheritance, and I didn't roll it, and then I rolled it. It rolled well, and we're like, well, that's got to get taken. Defense. 14. 18. This one. Necklace is Celine's. Man, Celine really is just taking a beating. It's hard out here being Celine. We just take everything from her because she's just not super relevant right now. She'd be a lot better if I wasn't just intending on banning Sassy Fan Lady all season, but I'm probably gonna just ban Sassy Fan Lady literally all season. Because ain't no way do I feel like playing against that character. Get this one. Alright, so now I have to regear Violet because we took apart Violet. Okay. USP works for me for Rina, but I'm only gonna try to say. Yeah. I mean, because you guys just saw it, it's a 192 Rimmer. But the thing is, like, if my Rimmer hits you, you're gonna die. Like, my Rimmer is, like, well, it's like, it's the joke, it's nuclear Rimmer. He's gonna, like, you're gonna get absolutely, like, eviscerated if I actually hit you. Probably should have reforged this one first, because it would have put me at 99 crit chance, as opposed to 97, but here we are. Yeah, he's really cheesy. He's 100% cheesy, dude. He's a pretty stupid unit. Every time, man, I'm just like, this character is dumb. You know what? Before I regear Rimuru or Violet, let's do Zahak. Let's do Zahak instead. Top 100, that's not right. Let's go this. Don't care, don't care. Care a bit. I care a lot. 2. Care a lot. Don't care, don't care. Fastest, 252. Same amount of damage almost than what I have. Yeah, that's an easy change, I think. Yeah, I could go faster than this. Let me see. How realistically, like, if I go, like, put that as the floor, how faster can we go? Because if it's not, like, blazing fast, like, if it's not, like, it's not going to just, like, blow me out of the 270. 270. Okay. Alright. Cool. You know what? Let's do it. Show me the amount of 270s I got. What's the highest one? $270 is a hawk, huh? I'm gonna damage calc this. I actually want to know how much damage does this thing do? Because if it's terrible, I'm not playing it. It's not happening. That's why I always damage check like everything. 10.1k. Okay. What does my current Zahak do? Oh, sorry. Merciless Glutton. I forgot to add the Merciless Glutton on him. Okay, almost 12k. That's actually pretty good for a 270 speed character. That's actually really good. My current one does 14.5k. So is it worth it? 30 speed for 2.5k damage. I'll take the middle ground if it's possible. And it is. I knew it. I was like, if the middle ground's possible, I want the middle ground. Feels bad. Kawazu. Milim necklace. Milim necklace looks like it's a casualty no matter what. No, actually. That's the best one. As opposed to this one. Yeah, this has got to be the best one, right? Yeah. I want attack buff EE. What does this thing do at this level? Oh my god. That is so much damage. Are you kidding me? Oh. Alright, so this one is not the highest? Okay. This is the highest attack, so... Yo, okay, Yo, Kawazu, you might have to give that away. That is so much damage. There's 20. This Sahak does 20k damage on his S3 with the EE. And he's 261? Get out of here, bro. No, it's actually this one. The 262 one. This one does 20k. That's nuts. How did my world championship ring roll, by the way? Sorry, I am looking at yeah, no, I'm playing the Sahak. The Sahak seems really stupid. Like, I only have to give up Inferno Kawazu to do it. I'm gonna take that trade all day. Like, Inferno Kawazu is a Guild War unit for me. I'm taking that trade literally all day. This one? Alright, so I have to change bomb model Kana body. We've lost worse before. 16. Wait, what? There's a 16 speed, and then it didn't choose that. Wild. Oh, that's why. Because that thing is 11 speed with 26 crit damage. That's why. Did I already give away these boots? I could have sworn I did. Did not. Okay. Oh my goodness, and we can swap crit chance off for something? Oh my god, we could just get flat attack here. We can just get more damage. That is actually wild. Yeah, we could just straight up get more damage. Yeah, like I could swap crit chance off any piece and just get damage. That defense, that's gonna end up becoming crit damage. Yeah, this Sahak seems absolutely cracked. Like actually crazy to me. Like this is like the fastest becomes crit damage ever. Seems good. Yeah, I built top model Lulika earlier. Top model looks like this right now. This gives 18 critical hit chance, so that is why we are on Black Hand of the Goddess, because it gives 18 crit damage and 18 crit chance. So we really have 293. So. How we making out? 2 failed? Alright, that's fine. Okay, so Sahak is done. We go to... Who else now? Who else? Violet, that's who it was. We needed to do Violet. Alright. I think how I want to approach Violet. Go 83. Is this really the only one? I really think I just want bulk, man. I think I don't really care a whole heck of a lot about his damage at this point. I just think I want bulk. Not Charon. This is a possibility because I'm probably going to Regear LQC also. That's Charon again. This one doesn't seem bad. Yeah, this one seems fine to me. If you guys are wondering why I use immunity. It's so that way I don't have to worry about summertime Asteria. But honestly, she's not really played as much, but at the same time, Pirate Captain Flan, so I probably should still leave it. I'll play this one. Because I never played Champion Zerato. That's like not a real thing. Oh, it's double manifestation stones. That's kind of rough though. And this is a really bad piece too. I really don't want to have to reforge that. That is like not ideal. This one's a bit better. 3 reforges though. And they're all manifestations. Okay. What did I used to play on him? How tanky were we before? Yeah, it's this one. 73. Which was 1,006.5. So actually I want to do this. Oh, what's going on? Just realized Riff is here. We were trying really hard to figure out what's the best way to go about playing this Violet. Man, I really don't like having to give up Charon Ring. I don't really want to do that. Man, really, this was the best one. But, like, those shoes are really not it. But I think I have to. How much damage does this do compared to my old one? Yeah. Should I go Lifesteal, Resist, Lionheart, Sermia? I play Crit Lifesteal because the character is really stat hungry. If you can play Resist and it doesn't mess everything up, then sure. Yeah, but the thing is, the characters that are going to debuff you, they're going to have really high effectiveness anyway, right? Like 60 or 70 effect resistance doesn't really do anything for you. Like, you have, what, 30 base, 50 from the buff, 20 from the set bonus? Like, realistically, like, where are you going? 120? Anybody with 100 effectiveness is probably still grabbing you anyway. Nobody with base is grabbing you after that anyway, so. You're just salty. I understand. Man, this is really hard. Like, how do I want to approach Violet? Like, I just don't have, like, none of this is like a really good, none of this is like a very good Violet anymore. Like, this one was really good in the past. This one is really not it. Like, I think I just need more lifesteal gear. That's what it comes down to. Maybe I drop my speed and see if I can get a better Violet overall. Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to 130, not 160. I fat fingered it. Can I get 11? Because, like, to me, Violet speed doesn't matter that much. So I really can't. Wow, that's really surprising. I'm spread that thin on lifesteal gear right now. So the most damage is this one. I think we're really... And the robot has... This is the best possible one. Most damage, 7,300. So most damage is this one. And this is the one they recommend the most, which is slightly less damage. How much health comparatively? negligible amount of survivability. Yeah. No, I gotta take the really crappy boots. Unless, hold on. Save that. There's nothing under keep, right? No, that's what I thought. Alright. Where were you? This one. Okay. Back here. Man, that does not feel good. But like this character is really important to have for like anti-cleave, right? But just like knowing like you have to reforge 2 pieces of gear. One of which is kind of decent. It's not like incredible. Right? Like this piece is like decent, right? It's not like amazing, but it's decent. Knowing I have to reforge that like really absolutely god awful pair of boots on Caesarado does not feel very, very good. Doesn't even have them on him. Okay. Oh, it's because they're health boots, aren't they? Yeah. Like having to reforge those, oof, that's rough. Look at this. So it's getting better soon. Getting a banner soon. Should I get her or wait for Bellion? Spectre is basically better than Bellion in most game modes. So, like, Bellion's a better Guild War character. And it's, I don't know, they're about equal in terms of RTA viability, but like Spectre has all these PvE applications that Bellion does not have. So like, if you haven't cleared Abyss, basically that's the question. Have you cleared Abyss? If you haven't cleared Abyss, then probably consider Spectre. I think she's a bit more useful overall to your account. If you're really slow the tank down though, like Bellion's kind of good. Like you can't really go wrong. If you have currency, right? Like get the top tier you can get now, rather than the top tier you're gonna be waiting for later, right? Like, because like let's say you have enough to pity Spectre right now, right? You have like exactly enough to do a full pity on Spectre, right? If you roll Spectre in the first 10 shot, then you basically get Bellion for free, right? Now, let's say you didn't roll for Spectre and you kept the full pity for Bellion, and then you got Bellion in the first 10 shot, you're going to be kind of angry because the time between the Spectre and the Bellion, you could have had both. like the cards you built up for the time, you could have both. Like, they're both top tier characters. Like, just get the top tier you can get now. And hopefully, like, get it later. Like maybe you pull Bellion on a daily. Like maybe you just pull it randomly. Like I don't know. Like if you're missing a lot of core units, I feel like it's always just better to grab a core unit you need like right away. Like if you have the ability to, like you just grab it. I think it's only a decision when like both of them are readily available and you have to choose one over the other. Does that make sense? Bellion will be back. Okay, when I first started playing, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hello, Alejandro. How are you doing this evening? Alright, so Violet's done. Just doesn't feel good. Like, this will be enough where I can play it into... I definitely need to reforge this necklace, though. Like, ASAP. Like, super, super soon. Hold on. This build for Violet, the one I'm currently on, it goes to exactly 85 crit. Okay, so I don't want to mess with it, but I have to 1000% take this to upgrade this like really, really soon, like within the next week, because if I take him into cleave and I miss on a crit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Am I winning, son? What? Oh, these aren't speed boots, Violet. No. No. Those are not speed boot, Violet. Like I said, we are literally just going through stuff. I'm basically snaking my way through my box. It's like, as we gear one character, once something comes off one, we move on to the next one. Speed. Fast speed. Jeez, fast speed. Okay, let me look at her from the past. Like, I had highest damage build is this one. Highest speed build was this one, which was 1248, 12.4. Okay. Man, talk about rough, my guy. Drop this. I need to go faster. This is pretty good. 143. This level of bulk. Damage is roughly equivalent. Highest damage is this at 116. I went over 135. Filtered. Best damage. This one. 137. Wasted stats though on crit chance. Most health is this one. This one. This one I think is the best one then. Yeah. This one. They recommend this one. So, Robot thinks it's this one. Kind of inclined to agree, actually. 84, 12, 140, 84, and 12 versus 80, basically 81, 135, and 12, 7. No, that's not right. This one is 80.5, 12.2. Was it this one? 137. $12.2. It's like splitting hairs. I really think I should just chase the highest speed with the best bulk. Which is this one. I think that's the best one I think I'm gonna get. Because the thing is, like, at the end of the day, like, we're splitting hairs between 135 and 143. Those speeds are all gonna basically melt together. It's not gonna matter. So I might as well choose something with either the most survivability or the most damage. In the past, the best one I ever played was this one. 72. Now it's this one. This is the best one I ever played. 81. 81 with 12.5. So this one's actually pretty comparable. This one is like very, very close. Arya, no. Yeah. That wasn't even the highest. That isn't even the tankiest one. It's the second tankiest one. That's crazy to me. Are you going to do some stream summons? I already did some stream summons. You weren't here for them. That's not my fault. We pulled on Elena, but not the good one. Actually, I should say, we did pull the good one. We didn't pull the Moonlight 5-star one. If that makes sense. You can, did I still have it? Do I still have it here? Nope, that's not it. You can search for Fribble's Gear Optimizer. I don't have really a video that explains it super well. Other people have already done stuff on the subject. When I build characters, I used to build them on paper or a spreadsheet, and I still do use the spreadsheets in my videos. That's only when I'm going to build something from scratch. Like I'm going to build Yulha from scratch by hand. It is much faster to do the same process here. And on my other monitor, which you guys can't see, is the damage calculator. And I'm basically, in my head, I have an image of how much damage I want to do. And that's what I'm going for. Like you see, I'm looking, these are tables for older builds of Little Queen Charlotte. The strongest Charlotte I ever had was this one right here. So I can look at where it says MCD. This was my damage threshold. Like this number here is a combination of my attack and my crit damage. That was the strongest one I had. Right? Damage wise, actually this one would be technically the strongest, which is what I played last season, but it's so slow. If you look at this one, right? This one's 12.6. Right? That's like the number, that's roughly what 4,000 attack and 270 crit damage is. So that's 12.6. If we go back over here, this is 12.57 for this one. This is the most well-rounded LQC I used to have. If we look at the one I'm considering, it's 1256, so it's like almost the exact same damage. It's 3754, but 281 crit damage, right? So like we're gonna be getting roughly the same damage. Like this one here, 3900 with 270, is the same as 3750 with 280, right? It's the same damage. Oh, thank you so much for the Supa. That's the first time I've ever had one of those. One day I dream of hitting the Aka Supa. It's for those of you guys who watch Hololive. The Aka Supa is the Aka meaning red in Japanese, red super chat. It's for anybody who donates over $100. Do not donate $100. I'll lose my mind. Don't do that. Yeah, so alright, we can make this one. Let's make this one. Same boots. Really, nothing else, everything else changes. That's wild. That's crazy because like this helmet is so stupid. Actually, no, this is not the one. This is the one that used to be on Violet. The really good one ended up on, I think, Remnant Violet. Okay, well. Nice to know. You'll donate 2K. No! Don't do that. Stop! So let's go... Crit damage 24. Yep, and then this body. As it body is also immunity. Body is 27 health. Nope, that one. Yeah, this thing is kind of this body's kind of monstrous for tank stats. It is same boots, so we need to go crit helmet. And the helmet has 16% health. And then it is all pen set for the other pieces, so pen set here and pen set here. So let me see. Attack percentage. What is the ring? The ring is a purple, so it's got to be this one. And this is 26% defense on this necklace. Yep, okay. Alright, cool. So now my LQC kind of looks how she used to like 2 seasons ago, which I'm here for that because I like, she was good like last season, but like it was the 40 speed differential was really. Do a 10 pull. Oh, I'm giving do a 10 pull on what? What do you want me to do a 10 pull on? Kill. Okay. All right. What do you guys want me to see? What do you guys want to see a 10 pull on? you show me your Rylet you're planning to use to get him? Okay, I literally just made the Rylet, so we haven't tested him. We actually can test. Like, I actually, even though like I'm not done with like gearing everything, I think that would be kind of a good idea. I think I kind of want to just like open it up. I think it'd be more exciting for you guys as well if I just like skip past like. Let me see if there's anything else like I majorly wanted to regear. Because if not, I mean, I'll just open up a room and we'll just like jam some games. Just get some people and jam games. Anyone else that I really wanted to regear? Didn't get to do Bad Cat Armin. Milam is not geared. Kawazu is not geared. That's gotta get fixed. Let's fix Kawazu real fast. Not good at Fribbles him. I'm actually just gonna eyeball it. Speed. Attack percentage. Not super great. Kind of wasted stats. Yeah, let's go with this one. Crit damage kind of wasted. Actually, maybe we do have to Fribbles this guy, we'll say. 29. Nope, that's crit chance. We don't want that. Health speed, that's kind of good. It's 25 attack. Is there a speed set that gives a bunch of attack that's not in use? It's got crit chance, can't play it, can't play it, can't play it. So that's got to stay. So by default, that means that this has to go. Oof, that's a lot of defense lost. Alright, I actually think we do have to Fribbles this. Rough! Hello. Is it pronounced Vebri? Hello. Covenant summon? Okay. I have stuff. I will just random Covenant for you guys. I will throw a Covenant summon for everyone. We'll just YOLO up a multi. Grab this. So, plan is YOLO a Covenant, rebuild Kawazu, open up a room for RTA. Sounds good? Good.
Become your strength.
Guys, I really want the custom group summon instead. Guys, can we... Okay, sorry. There we go. Thank you. I forgot to change it. Is it good now? Can you see me now? We good? We good? We good? Is it good? Hello? Hello? Go. There we go. New to stream. Okay. Do we do Covenant or can we do the custom group summon? I'll let y'all choose. Custom would be better. I think custom would be better. Yeah. I mean, I'll let you guys choose the third target, but I'm choosing those two. I personally think, let's see, of what's left, what's good. I actually kind of want this one. I kind of want this one. No cap. I kind of want this one. You probably think I'm crazy, but I actually kind of really want that. I'm looking to see what else. Is there anyone that has like a really nutso imprint, right? That like I could use. Like this is made Chloe imprints and I don't own Little Queen's Huge Crown at all. The only other good option I feel like is Lulika. But like I think it's Chloe. Lord and Savior Mortelix. Luna for Draco plates. The thing is, Luna is literally worth coins to me. I have wailed on this character's banner so many fucking times. That there is, like, I will just get that. No, it should be DN. No, it's DN. I just realized, it's like, wait, Unfading Memories. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Nah, we're taking DN. We're gonna just go straight Blue Limiteds. As much as I want Little Queen's Huge Crown, DN imprints would be massive for me. And also, I play Unfading Memories on my DN. I'm taking DN. Alright. Be a thing, please. I don't care. Give me any of the 5 stars in the banner. I don't care. Smilegate, you owe this to me because the last custom group summon, I went 360 summons without pulling a 5-star. I am owed this. I am owed this. I'm slow rolling this. Oh, dude, don't say that if it's Cerise. I would be so pissed if it was Cerise. That's the only 5-star character I don't want to pull from the banner. Alright. Even though it's going to hurt me to do the Arunca summons, I'll do another one for y'all. I'll do another one for y'all. Yeah, we're rolling. Oh my god. Look at all these golds that are guaranteed 4 stars. Alright, that's it. We're out. we're done. We're done. I have to see if I can pull a Runka with what limited resources I have left. I have to see if I can get a Runka. If I can get a Runka, then I will come back to this banner. Alright, fine. I'll do it. You're the worst. You're the worst, Alejandro. I'll laugh if it actually worked. No. Third time my butt. Third time my butt. Absolutely awful, dude. I have gone 390 summons on the custom group summons without getting anything at this point. What is this? Oh, I unlocked a frame. Okay. Real fast, let me build Kawazu, and then I'm gonna open up a room for like testing and stuff if people want to just jump in. Like, it doesn't have to be just me playing, by the way. Like, I'll probably play the first one, but then after that, you guys are more than welcome to swap off and mess around. Where are you? Back to here. 45. So this is the closest. This is the closest to what I had. This one has immunity, though. Still requires a lot of reforges. Nah, I'm just gonna take this one. This one's the This one is I think the best one that we can play for right now. Ah, it requires a swap from crit chance here. Didn't realize that. Anything else? They all require it. Wow. Alright. Screw it. We will just play it like this for right now then. Yeah, are they all like that? Is every single one of these like... Okay. Oh wait, I don't have to worry. That's already done. I'm dumb. That is literally the sword that's already on him for some reason. Yeah, so we're just going to play this one. Oh, that's weird. Equipment set statistics. So it is the ball helmet, which was speed set with... Oh, it's actually got a bunch of swaps. Nah, this is actually worse than I thought it was, because it's got the most amount of swaps. So the only one that's like really good is this one, because it only has one change. And the one change is already done. It's already the weapon I'm wearing. Right? No, it's not. The weapon I'm wearing is better. That's awkward. The weapon I'm wearing is straight up just better than what it's recommending. 28. Yep, so we grab that. Same body. Attack percentage necklace that's not reforged. Isn't that just Hua Young's neck? No, it's on immunity, that's why. Grab that. Same ring? Different ring. Destruction ring. Not reforged, right? Yeah, not reforged. Boots are speed boots on speed set with a metric ton of flat defense. It's these ones. Right? Defense, defense. Yeah, it's these ones. If I take that, how screwed is Vivian? Kinda screwed. What's this look like? I'm just gonna play this. Play like so. I'm just gonna play with this setup. Gives me, I'm gonna have less speed than I really want, but I'm only playing him at Guild Wars nowadays anyways, so. Also, I don't want to keep everybody kind of just like chilling. I'm gonna make a room if people want to come play. Yeah, practice while auto hunts. This is true. I have to start up my run again, right? First things first. Ooh. Ooh. We gotta roll these. That has some potential. It's got speed. I'll check it. Alright, I have to like roll some of this stuff up. Speed, huh? Speed again? Uh-oh. It's 13 speed on crit hit chance. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Because if I get it, it's 17, which is like better than any crit hit chance necklace I have. So I'm gonna go for it. Labyrinth shop? Question mark. You can definitely tell that I don't play enough Labyrinth. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it. Like, I'm hoping I get it. Just trying to clear out, like, inventory space, and we just randomly... Nope. Didn't get it. Still 13. Like, for me, that is... I'll wait and see. I'll think about it. Because, like, mine is normally, like, 15 is, like, my highest on, like, on necklaces like that. Anything but effectiveness. 6 is actually one off highest. Low. Did I get a high roll? Yeah, okay, I'm done. So the reason why I'm stopping here is because I min rolled on 2 pieces. So, and I got one of the ones I didn't want. So we can throw it into here. Low and low. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from that one too. It's 2 low rolls in a row. Not double speed, so that's gone too. Do 68 speed. Seems good. Okay. It did not work out. Damn. Alright. So I have like a bunch of just like gear laying around that I need to like dump. But I can't dump it. So this is the problem. Can I just finish this? Not enough ring charms. Honestly, this should probably just get extracted. This is kind of bad. Alright, whatever. We'll operate under the fact that after 9, I get 9 drops, we fail. I want to actually like mess around with some of the stuff I made. Alright, so I'll make a room if people want to come play some games.
I'm with Perland.
So you know, I have not played a single
I'll take your
game
life.
since the end of the season. We'll do this. Like so. What do you guys want the password to be? Let's just do 4 2s because everybody's talking about 22 speed. How do I pin a thing? Can I pin this? There we go. Is there like Halloween? Is there like a Halloween map? That's what we need. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Festival grounds. Asmanus Temple. Memorable Beach. Nice name, guys. This is rough, man. There's no Halloween. Just straight up. Let's revisit the very first RTA background. We'll do it with do it with promise. Okay. This guy. Oh, okay. The password is just I made an RTA room. If people want to play. Do I even have enough heroes for? Don't ask me that. Literally, don't ask me that. Did you ready? Rith, are you ready? I can't start it because you're not ready. Sassy fan lady. Rimuru Tempest, really?
I believe this is what the goddess wills.
What'll happen now?
A true knight picks their battles wisely.
Get to try out the ROL. Yeah, that's true. Yes, George, you can't get copyrighted by it. Yup, that's the one thing I was like, I need a playlist. And then my friend was like, you should stream on YouTube. And I was like, I don't need a playlist anymore. Nice 80 energy. He counterpicked my ROL 80 energy. Seems good.
What is it you desire?
I will shape my own future.
I'll give you a taste of defeat.
Yunryung, dude, Yunryung is actually. I think I have Yunryung Silkstar. Do I not? I might. Okay, no, I don't. But I definitely have Yunryung like invested in a little bit.
You want to try me?
Spectre. Ugh, Spectre.
Are you ready?
So understanding this game right now? Okay. Didn't know Liliana with the veil was in this game. Yeah, he's talking about Spectre. Spectre is, Ban my Servia, it's my girl, what are you doing?
Will I do anything for you, darling?
Oh my god, it plays Promise in the game? Let's go.
Fear is how others control you.
Uh-oh.
Your life.
This, by the way, is why DJ Bassar is broken.
Get behind me. I can hear them.
They have more lollies? No, don't say that.
I protect. That's what I do.
Oh, I meant to press S3. Did I not press it? Click it? Oh, well. NBD.
Northern wind, grant us
It's alright, he can have his shoe. It's fine.
Come.
Oh my god, this is the worst dual attack ever. I'm so sorry.
How can I help?
Don't press the S3, dude. You have to, but don't press the S3.
Look, Green, a new friend.
Going out with friends is quite fun, actually.
No!
Another
Oh, those
trial
spin?
to overcome. Don't ever ignore the power of someone who is
Bro,
something-
it's not a two-turn provoke. You're locked, my guy. You're never getting out of this. You had to ban Senya. You're never getting out of this.
Get ready, everyone. It's time to move.
You're stuck in this for the rest of the game. Senya's broken, bro. You don't get out of this. Your provoke lock. She counters and provokes you with a 100% chance every time.
Sometimes even I'm amazed by my own talent.
No spin.
I made it in the nick of time.
Oh my god, you have a counter, A Ravi? I didn't know that.
Enemies approaching.
That's wild, bro.
Will I do anything for you,
You
darling?
think you can stop me? You?
Didn't go.
Ends here.
You're on, wait, what? You're on Warhorn counter set? What is wrong with you? Yeah, so take your shot.
The doors to hell. Another trial to
All right.
overcome.
You fight as if you have 9 lives.
That's game. Alright, the Riley hits hard.
I knew it. Technique is more important than strength.
Why did my HP not move? Really, really tanky. Yeah, this song slaps, bro. I love this song. Jeez, man. And I have to go into this stupid music and it interrupts my cool music. I do not have first pick, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get. Just play for. It's for fun. It's for fun. Don't worry about it. No, there's like no pressure.
What'll happen now?
I'll make you taste despair.
A true knight picks their battles wisely.
Is there gift giving on here? Yeah, it's ask Alejandro. I actually don't know. Yeah, ROL is basically like it's basically Batman with boobs. That's basically what it is like.
Let's advance together.
Found you.
You do not understand.
This is probably not correct because of that Desert Jewel Bazaar, but we'll see. I think the ears are a bit much, to be honest. No, dude, the ears make it. So it's got the Batman motif.
We'll be done before you know it.
Right.
Come on, I'll take you all down.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, Rith, who you just played, was a big fan of Rat as well. Hey, what's going on, Kurt? I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Feel my sword.
All right, let's see how high is the ER on your DM.
For the glory of Perlin! Obey if you wish to live. Can you even reach me?
Resist as much as you can.
I don't have the EE, but I'm still going to do this just because it's good form.
Trivial creatures don't deserve to live.
Should we get started? This won't be an easy fight.
That was actually a really smart move to get immunity.
Exhausted already? I'm just getting started.
I protect. That's what I do. The weight of the oath I've taken will be brought down upon you.
My turn now.
So you shouldn't. The reason you can't S3 is because the hawk hit you. Yeah. Yup. You were correct.
I desire your flesh.
I'm actually gonna do this instead.
This
I
one.
was gonna soul burn it.
Yes.
3%, boys.
I'll make you taste despair.
I think I still. Do I have to go to Sumia or not?
This is it.
Damn rat. Rat OP, bro.
You're getting in my way.
Are you sure you can
Should have went
handle
indoor with the S1.
A lion never
Team Red Beard, bro.
no matter how small its prey. My turn now.
Man, I am impressed with ROL so far after 2 games, though. This is probably my most drafted unit this whole season.
Another trial to overcome.
Want me to take care of that?
And then we do the horn. Thank you, by the way, Ken, for the super.
I will guide you through the light.
Yeah, but this is where I start to get overtaken if I don't wrap this up in a hurry. My team does not have the longevity here, so.
Death is your repentance.
Basically, I am relying on
let's
ADS
do
at this
this.
point to win the game for me.
Son of light. Burn!
Please don't counter. Thank you.
Feel my sword. The time has come.
Trust me. Fight. Grant me power.
I smell living creatures. Can you handle this?
I'll finish this soon.
Let's advance together.
Yeah, man. Zahak is kind of good.
Please, save us.
Yeah, she strips too.
If I must fight.
Alright, man. Thanks for coming by, Volume.
Yeah!
Appreciate it a lot. Keep up the hard
I
work,
made it
man.
in the nick of time.
Come, I'll take your life. I'll make you kneel before me.
How can I help?
Just made. We chose Raz here because I don't want to get death by sheer, right?
Prove your worth.
I think I just do this for to
Guide
hit
me.
Raz.
To the depths of your mind. I desire your flesh.
I believe this is what the goddess wills.
It's probably just an ROL here.
Prove your worth. Overpower them all. Resist as much as you can. I'll remove you like you never even existed.
Oh my god! The rat!
True knight picks their battles wisely. I'm still searching for the path I must take.
Thoughts on new chat with Roy Mustang? Yes, I actually think it's good. I have not played it, but I think it is good. After Rex, I'll probably just let you guys all play each other. Just like- Right. It's true. He got me there, dude. It is back row. Oh, first pick.
Feel my sword.
He conceded. He conceded because the ROL, the Batman looking girl, her move was on her turn, she was going to stun lock his only damage dealer left. And that would be like that he can't win the game from that. Playing against Cloak, you know. I don't know what he's gonna play against me. yeah. The thing is, I won't be able to do that if I switch to the attack one. I was doing the S2, S3 because that's good form for what I'm gonna switch to, but I don't have that yet. I don't have the currency. I have to farm Hall of Trials tomorrow.
This is your last chance to back down.
It's only natural that I
What
win.
are you doing to me, bro? What are you doing to me? You just like didn't pick anything and scoop. What? Alright, let me change the song. What do we want? Yo, we got like God Killer's theme, bro? Yeah. It's like some... I don't even know what he's doing, bro. Like, I don't know what he's doing. 'Cause, 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 Play Holy Wars? I can't copyright. This is welcome to YouTube. I'm doing this to spite him, by the way. It is that kind of, yeah. This guy! We had the same idea. Same brain cell. Literally same brain cell. I banned his wife and he banned mine. Literally same brain cell.
Ah, how sensational. I'll make you taste despair.
Show your elders some respect.
I'll do anything for her.
Let's set sail.
I should have double banned plan and I knew it.
You're obviously going to lose.
Weakness is unforgivable.
He's just like, damn it.
Careful, please move aside.
Ooh, that's actually big brain as hell.
I will not just stand by and watch. Radiant light.
So Reese Gaming, let's go.
Obey if you wish to live.
Bruh. The AOL is faster than my Flitica. This is like, what, a 285? It's like 285 AOL. What the hell, bro? What the actual hell, bro?
You leave me no choice.
Actually wild.
Where's all that energy you had? You'll have to try harder than that.
In the light's name.
I never fight a losing battle.
I probably actually should have boosted Alencia.
Allow me to
We'll see.
purify you.
Wait, hold up. Did I not strip him?
Stand down.
Oh my god, you resisted me? I didn't even realize you resisted me.
Salvation.
Okay, I got speed
You must
RNG'd if
think
it's
you have
278.
9 lives.
You got speed RNG'd.
Give him hell. How annoying.
If you want to pass through here, you're gonna need to pay up.
I accept your blood as an offering.
Get it? Not resetting this is kind of bad, right?
Stop bugging me.
You're in trouble now.
Good sailors get rewarded.
If you're scared, run. It is my job to restore balance.
Yeah, I have to do this. Silence, I can't. Let's go to S2.
Well, I'm left with no choice.
Don't be afraid. Luminescence. Glory.
Politica's English voice is the same as Bloodblade
I'm
Karn's.
sensing corrupt energy.
It's probably not correct to do that also.
Come on, come at me.
Let's set sail. Plunge Plunder them!
This should be fun.
Alright, yeah, this is a very difficult game to win.
I can take all of you on.
Yeah.
Follow the light of truth.
Leave me no choice.
I never fight a losing battle.
Do I look like a pushover to you?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
So this one's gonna be, I think, a bit tough to win. We'll see.
In the light's name.
I think I actually have to keep that on deck.
How did these rumors start? How annoying.
Oh my god, you actually got it. Are you kidding me?
If you're scared,
Yeah, this is a lost game for sure, dude.
let me guide you onto the right path.
Come on, come at me.
The pirate captain, man.
Radiant light. Foolish.
How rude. Kill them all.
Good.
Oh my god, you're on seed? Are you kidding me? I thought you were on proof.
You're obviously going to lose. This is what happens when you don't know your place. You must think you have 9 lives.
I'll do anything.
Y'all. Feels bad, man. Knowing that you're on seed, I don't know if this is possible to win, but we're gonna try.
Show your elders some respect. I'll smash that ugly face of yours into the ground.
Don't be afraid.
I never fight a losing battle.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another turn here before I can do this. Actually, Destina might make it possible to survive.
Ah, how sensational. Keep the bodies coming.
That's actually a really smart play.
How annoying. Give them hell.
If you're scared, run.
In the light's name. Beast of the West.
Do I look like a pushover to you? Lowly creature.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He's gotta kill her, because if he doesn't kill her, then I come back.
Whoever gives me the best fight will be impaled on the tallest stake.
I won't stand down.
Ooh, that's really bad for
You're
me.
in trouble now. Don't go easy on me.
Let's see what you can do.
GG's. I did not respect the pirate captain Flan at all. Not even a little bit. Did you see all 3% gaming is right. Yeah, Lencia's voice is really good in this game. This song. Oh, Bellion has a theme? Sick. Lutrius, are you here? I can't see who hasn't ready. Percent. Yeah. Yeah, I have to. I didn't respect it. Like, that's what I say. I didn't respect it, so I died. Are you here? I don't know. Okay. I was just saying, like, okay, sorry, we gotta start. Man, didn't respect the captain at all. Actually got dumpstered by her. Well, I mean, you took mediator, so like, by you taking mediator, like, I was like, I should have been more on guard. Like, I should have thought, okay, like, I'm gonna get debuffed more likely. I knew that. The thing is, I knew that your Cerise was faster than anything on my team. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then, like, Flitica not, like, getting 15%ed by mediator is kind of rough, right? Because, like, I basically got stripped when I didn't need to.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, Holiday Euphine.
I'm here to look out for you.
Alright, please tell me you're just gonna draft all the characters by the same voice actress. I would laugh so hard. Off the bed. Alright, see ya, Reth. Thank you.
Will claim my throne.
Alright, that's actually a pretty good pick. Kawazu's a really good pick there. Unlock the gates, it's time. I don't know, man. This character is the gates. This little girl in the top right. That girl is the gates. That character is broken. Oh, she's 255. I should have banned the AOL though. Oh my god, I wasted so many resources on AOL.
I will do my best.
Honestly, Edward Elric's also kind of a blowout here. You don't have to pick it just because I said it.
I hear the footsteps of destruction.
Who's next?
Ooh, BBK. I think I know the bands, but I'm not gonna say it. I'll let them play it out. New RGB limited gates. 8 gates. Yeah, that's exactly, those are the two I thought were gonna get banned. I think our boy, the Full Metal Alchemist, though, is kind of good here. Like, he's very strong here. Because pretty much every damage dealer actually even Montmorency actually procs Edward Elric also.
I never fight a losing battle.
I've never heard Bellion's theme, so I'm like messing around with the soundtrack.
How pathetic.
It's so quiet.
It's meaningless.
All right, let's do this.
Son of Light. Burn! I'm just waiting for it.
No destiny.
Same move, different line, whatever, bro.
Come on, come at me.
I won't lose.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to be like the fattest Charlotte ever.
Less veggies. Perfect.
I'll help you.
I can't tell you the last time I saw Montmorency in this game.
Here I go.
You did it! Let's go! 19 speed! Congrats.
Go out that far?
So there's Guilty Gear, ReZero, Full Metal Alchemist, and that time I got reincarnated as a slime. And then also the YouTuber Kizuna. That's pretty much all the other characters. Yeah, Edward Elric is like really good. They did our boy Roy Mustang dirty though in this game, bro. Like he's kind of whack. Like he might be kind of decent with like a lifesteal build with some of the buffs that just came out this patch, but I'm not sure.
If you're scared, run in this distorted world. I will write new rules.
Hand guy is broken.
Keep going.
Oh wait. Oh no, I just realized. Alejandro, you inted.
Teach you some manners.
By pressing hand guy S3, Edward Elric is turned off.
Is death. There is no fight. Silence and regret. All that remains.
I accept your blood as an offering.
That's rough. Like I just realized that. Like
I'll sweep them away.
is this thing actually? Do you have this Holiday Euphine on the Rimuru mask?
One more bite.
You have this thing on the Rimuru mask? That's actually kind of hilarious.
You cannot
This is gonna be like
change what
really
is
close, I
already
think.
I'll protect you.
Does he have it?
Is it my turn? Even if it's just a little. I really want to help. Let's get this over with already.
Okay, she was just S1 up. So Holiday Euphine is gonna just
Looks yummy.
probably kill Vildred here. No, didn't kill Vildred.
Ah, how sensational.
Her voice lines are actually kind of good.
If you're scared, run. I'll make sure you are welcomed.
Like that not killing Arby is probably gonna be a pivotal point in this game.
Wander out of my sight, okay? Stop forcing a move! I'll help you.
Oh man, it's gonna be back to back.
That must have been painful.
I never fight a losing battle.
Which one?
Ashes to ashes. Dust well burnt. I think it's time for a little action.
How pathetic.
To be honest, I think you could have went into Charlotte there. Oh, if you're scared, run. Alright, so Rex is up. Man, Alejandro's on a winning streak, man. I told you, Alejandro, you're strong at this game now. You've been playing for like what, like a year? A little over a year now? Hey Ravi, man, so good. Okay. Alright, Liam, take care.
Brace yourselves.
I'm probably gonna wrap this up relatively soon. Probably like only go for like another half hour or so. We've been going for
Sensing
almost 5 hours, so.
I don't want to fight a pushover.
Ooh, Hua Young. Actually, I think the Sleem was a little bit premature here. I'll hold my comments, but otherwise I think that this is it's pretty good. So Ken, who's watching, who has not played this game, the girl with the red hair on the left was like the best character in the game, and they just nerfed the hell out of her. Hosho Marin. It's Captain, bro. That's testing the nerf. Cool, cool. Halloween character. I don't even know what his Jacko looks like. I've played against like maybe like 3 Jackos ever.
We'll be done before you know it.
I think people should recall Hua Young. I think if you want the slates, sure. I think you should still keep a copy of Hua Young because I am not convinced that Hua Young is that bad.
Million years.
So, let's see.
Wow. I'm left
Okay,
with
the designer Lilibet ended up being a good pick because of AOL, but designer Lilibet does not cleanse anything that Clan does. Well, the burns, I guess, right? But the bombs, no. Alright, man, see you. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Freshly built shoe. That's a hard question to answer because both of them have serious issues, Senya and Rand, that make them hard for a new player to use. Senya needs a lot of copies of her artifact or she doesn't really do her job, and Rand needs really high-end late-game gear to be good. So, they're about equal. I think Senya is the easier of the two, I think, to get operational long-term.
no matter what hardships await me.
Both of them are top-tier characters,
Regret
though.
nothing.
Like, if it's just a matter of which character, just like
If
choose the
you're
character you
scared,
like more.
Run.
You need to do these more? Alright, sure. If people want to see more of these, then we'll do more of these.
Let me guide you onto the right path.
君をゲッチュなんてね。
Lucian? Striver!
Is it
Oh!
my
Gear diff! Gear diff! Oh man, if that killed. I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you let this rip. Because it resets, it pushes cooldowns back. And like, you're gonna shoot after this, so like,
be with you.
doesn't matter.
Keep it up.
Yeah, but it's fun, Shino. Like,
Let's wipe them out.
this is the best part of the game is like this
accept
mode.
your
I love this
blood
mode.
as an offering.
Yeah, I've been shooting for almost 5 hours. So it's almost time for bed soon.
Should I warm up a little?
I think you go into A, Ravi.
Here I go.
Oh, is this proof diff?
Powerful strike.
Yep. That is proof diff. If you were on proof, Alejandro, that would not have killed you. That would not have killed you.
You can call me Magical Girl D.
Hey. What's going on, Ahmad?
I never fight a losing battle.
Get the second one.
Well, I'm
I don't even know what the
left
I
with
forget what the Jacko
nothing
Soulburn does.
later. I will deliver judgment.
I'll fight you.
She still one-shots. True. In this match, yes. But normally, no. I think that's a wrap.
In the name of the goddess.
I definitely
Hand guy is not beating Hua Young. Even post nerf Hua Young is not losing to hand guy. Alright. Yeah, this bellying music is kind of relaxing, I'm not gonna lie. That said, I'm gonna choose the other one. It's called Drunk on Destruction. GG's. Okay, so we'll do a couple more, and then... Okay, so I'll head off to bed. So, like, maybe, like, one... Oh! Hey! Nuns is here! Sick! Nuns just made it. I have first, huh? Welcome to Smilegate. They give you everything you want.
Ah, how sensational.
I actually like that voice line. The how sensational.
I'll make you taste despair.
Huh. Driving a cops, yeah.
今ならまだ引き返せるぞ。
Going out with friends is quite fun, actually.
You dare stop me?
Hera. I hate that I kind of have to take Desert Bulbasaur here, because, like, otherwise, like, he has Desert Bulbasaur, I kind of get blown out by DJB Conqueror.
Prove your worth.
Zahak. I'm scared of hell. I don't know how fast people play as Zahak.
Ugh, what a has-been.
Dillabat. I still think I take it anyway. Right? I think I'm gonna take what I wanted to take anyway here.
What is the best course of action?
I just want to go home.
Now it just comes down to how fast are 1 and 3. I have no idea how fast they are. EJB, okay. I'm waiting for him to have a 305 Conqueror.
You're trembling.
It's probably 290.
Tremble with fear.
I'll give you the Dillabat, I think. Too.
If you wish to die, those seeking revenge must pay the price.
Unless... No,
How
we did get it. Cool.
incompetent.
Stun designer Lilibet?
ちょっと厄介な相手だな。ああ、また戦いか。
Stealth Dillabat.
これ
I didn't have that on my bingo card.
エクストラスキル刻印。
Yeah, I agree.
Feel my sword.
Do not fear death. Seizing victory is seizing the future.
Come, I'll take your life. I'll make you kneel before me.
No! Solitarian, no! Yeah, Conquerorless is really strong. She's also very cool.
I'll make you useful.
Yep.
Getting in my way.
Let's see. Does something die? We'll find out now. If only Wheelchair Lady would actually do something.
Death comes at unexpected moments.
That's what I expected was coming.
Come on, come at me. I'm unimpressed.
Are you done struggling?
This will give him Dillabat, but I don't think I
I
can.
won't waste my breath.
I need the souls in the defense
On
spot.
those unwilling to listen.
You're trembling.
That didn't break, so that's surprising. Alright, we'll just take the damage here.
What's with that stupid pose?
Barret will die.
You'll pay for the dress you ruined with your life.
It's actually, I say Windex Lady because her voice actress is the spokesperson for Windex.
Focus.
Man, this Sahak is going to be a problem.
I'll finish this soon.
I accept your blood as an offering.
Must I keep fighting? It's almost horrific how naive you are.
I didn't blind
Those
him.
deserve better.
Needed to blind him. Counter would be nice.
争いは避けたいんだけどな。よし、行くぞ。
Resist as much as you can.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
You interrupt my work.
That not silencing is probably the game.
I accept your blood as an offer. Did you think your little tricks would stop me?
I need some me time.
Yep, and I got literally the best possible thing to get back. That's luck.
I can do whatever I want. Being popular is so exhausting.
Yeah, that's 100% why Robbie's broken.
Ah, how sensational.
Your princess is warm.
GG's, man.
Escort me to my chambers, please.
Yeah, like, if he didn't silence me, like, there was a very real chance that he could win that game. There's a very, very, very real chance he won that game if he silence locked me, because he could soul burn Rimuru, and then his Rimuru was really tanky. I mean, if I was silenced, I would have just went into Rimuru. Most likely. Haven't I tried that I built tonight? Sorry. For a newer player? I have a guide for her. It's like one of the builds that's in that video is like pretty decent for a newer player. There's one that's like around 200 speed. That's just like a standard landy. That one's pretty good. Julius is up.
Obey if you wish to
I'm
live.
gonna take ROL.
I protect. That's what I do.
I don't feel confident about. I normally would take Alencia here, but I don't think I want to take Alencia.
Sometimes even I'm amazed by my own talent.
You couldn't beat me in a million years. The situation is critical.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Stop bugging me.
This Apologist is probably not a good pick, but. I have an idea for something I might try to do. Let me check something.
I will fight as long as I stand.
Okay.
How long do you think you can last?
I'm gonna go for it. It's probably gonna get banned, but I think I go for it. No, I can't go for it. Damn Desert Jewel Basar, bro. You know what? Screw it, bro. I don't even care. I don't care if I
You
lose.
regret this.
I just want to play it. I want to try for it. I want to try for it. It's for fun, right? Fire Hand, Leica, Payu. Leica is the best character there. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose. I think I'm gonna get blown out. Kidding me?
You fool.
No. Really? Okay.
Do not stand back.
It's like, wait. Oh, did you forget to put gear on him? No, Yamero.
This world
To be fair, I have a politics that has no damage.
has no place for you.
I made it in the nick of time. Those who stray from the path of righteousness shall be punished.
That's every Rylet, bro. That's not just you, fam.
Those clothes deserve better.
That is not just you.
This will suit you well.
I feel bad about the Coeric.
Don't ever think you'll make it out alive.
Yeah, you're definitely missing a piece of gear. You're probably missing like boots.
I'll get rid of all of you.
Show your elders some respect.
Yikes. It's probably speed set boots too, because like you're missing boots plus a speed set on it.
I see fear in your eyes.
Okay.
Everything comes down to blood.
I was like, I was so confused, like, because I thought I was like, there's no way I outsped that much, right? I was so confused, like, it can't be. There's no way.
Feel my sword.
Come on, come at me.
Ugh, what a has-been.
Don't come near me.
Brace yourselves, vile fiends.
What'll happen now?
I'm really going to win this.
Spectre. You're at 69 IUs. Nice. Let's see what Nuns takes.
I have things
Melissa.
to do. How rude.
Come on, I'll take you all down.
I was gonna say I don't think Serbia's making it through this draft. It's like Serbia's too strong against every character he has.
I'll make you taste.
I'm sorry. I don't know what, like, look. I almost died to that once. Kana played it against me. I don't want to play against it no more.
Come, I'll take your life. Can you even reach me?
What's with that stupid pose? You think you can just ruin my masterpiece? I'll cut you into pieces!
Will I do anything for you, darling?
The power of the desert is with us.
Yeah, they had to push the designer a little bit back.
It's time to test the limits of my magic.
Like pushing the, like you needed to get DN to go ahead of my designer a little bit.
How sensational. Well then, I think it's time for a little action.
Do I look like a pushover to you?
Gonna just politely walk off like no problem.
Must be crushed. Is it my time to shine?
Lilius, right?
Going out with friends is quite fun, actually. I'll show you how it's done.
Obey if you wish to live.
You would ban
This is
last.
it.
Caution word.
That's a fair assessment.
Is this really necessary? It's already too late for you.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
How dare you interrupt my work?
What'll happen now?
Stop bugging me.
Don't be surprised. I expected this.
Yeah. All right. Probably get my revenge. I'll play this one, and then probably I'll do all 3 of these, and then I'll probably call it. So, oh, he's gone. So we'll end on Capetta smash, Mr. Alejandro. Oh, there's Invincible? Huh. Is he here? Are you actually? Okay, he is actually here. Cool. Question. I am a mid-game player. Who is best choice? Lionheart, Surmia, Archdemon, Shadow. It is... If you are someone who wants a character that's good in PvE and PvP, it's probably Surmia. I think Archdemon is the slightly stronger character for PvP though. They do different things, that's the thing. Lionheart Sarmia is a counter pick. Archdemon Shadow is a safe pick. Like, so Archdemon you can pick into a lot of scenarios when you don't know what you're fighting. Lionheart is a very specific character. If you took Ahoy and banned Desert Jewel Basar, probably been alright.
Your blood as an offering.
Conk is gone. Let's go. Am I giving up too much by doing this? Let's see.
How rude.
I don't know how fast he is, so like I don't know if he's gonna go like super fast. Tanky account? If you're a tank account, I think Archdemon is a really strong character for slow players. Like really, really strong.
I'm not too late.
Do you hope I do these more often? That's the sentiment I got from everybody tonight was do more of these. Do more of it. So I'll definitely do more. When? I don't know. Hopefully sometime this week.
Another trial to overcome.
All right, let's do this. Found you.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Alright, I'm gonna do something probably like I'm gonna do something really wild.
Why not?
I'm gonna do it. It'll probably cost me to lose the game, but I'm gonna do it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I don't care, man. I'm getting to play Luna. And I never get to play Luna.
You can call me Magic. look like a pushover to you, creature?
Like, like I said, I appreciate that they did not kill my Luna like that. This would not work on ladder. They would just kill the Luna immediately, and I would just lose this match.
Do you believe?
Like, I 100% deserve to lose this match.
I will shatter you. I will lead you ever onward.
I wish that was true, that quote, by the way. Oh, Alejandro laughed. This guy, dude. GG's, man. Okay. I was like, alright, this guy, just gonna leave. Okay, it's back. Alright. We'll end it with the JP promise. No, the Korean promise, actually.
Come on, come at me.
Stop bugging me.
I'll do anything for her.
Yeah, I gotta keep that guard up for that that pirate captain plan, bro.
I'll give you a taste of defeat. Do not interfere.
Oh, it's this. Think about this for a second.
I protect. That's what I do. I smell living creatures.
What artifact is on Luna? Luna is on Portrait of the Saviors. I'll show my Luna after this if you want to see it.
No one can hide from the light of the full moon.
I know I'm beautiful. So, you learned nothing from last time.
This will be a really weird match. Yeah, I think that Merciless Glutton and Crown are better on her. 100%. The problem is that I use those on other characters. Kinda smart.
Scared. Run.
How dare you pick a fight with me? Ha!
Didn't actually get it, boys.
Critical. Humans are truly foolish. I just feel sorry for them.
I made it in the nick of time.
The weight of the oath I've taken will be brought
Yeah,
down
resistance is
upon you.
definitely a
My turn now. So rude. I was going to let you off easy. Ha!
Yeah, I am still on. Yes. I'll be. This is the last game. I'm wrapping up after this. I'm gonna answer questions and show characters if people want to see it.
Beautiful silver light.
I'm sensing corrupt energy.
All right.
It is my job.
Is that 7? So is that enough?
Restore balance.
Looks like it is.
The children will help.
I don't care. I don't care about this.
You do
I
not
don't care about balls.
understand.
Yeah. Okay. This game is. It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap until Sermia kills me.
Such arrogance. Mercy is too often. For the likes of you.
Do I look like a pushover to you?
Oh, this sucks. I have to give him Sermia no matter what. Alright, might as well try and kill it.
I'll smash that arrogant face of yours into the ground.
Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, bro?
A true knight picks their battles wisely.
Duel.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I was born to be a hero.
By my destiny, I will cut you down. Come on, I'll take you all down.
You're not gonna kill this hand guy. You don't have it in you. Oh, he does.
Destroy you.
Stop bugging me.
Kill?
Annoying vermin must be crushed.
Bro!
Need power. Another trial to overcome.
My turn now. This
Calculate.
is exciting. You're not half bad. I'll give you a taste of defeat.
I'm actually gonna lose this to friggin' Aravi again.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Whoever gives me the best fight will be impaled on the tallest stake.
Oh, it's because it's just because Tywin doesn't have an artifact
Know
on.
the terrors of the night.
So
Gotta lose
you learn
this.
nothing from last time.
You got it, bro. I don't have an artifact on him. I totally forgot.
accept your blood as an offering.
GG's, man. Yeah. That's the problem, like, he doesn't have an artifact on. I wanted to do it for the memes. Doesn't have an artifact, so. Rough! You should be on one of these Arias. You should be on, do this one until I get Yuria. Or Yulha. So, just like casually missing 1,000 HP. Alright, so somebody wanted to see Luna. Yeah, there's Luna. Just do the damage, that's it. This is done. Why did it only clear? Oh, inventory must be full. It is. Okay, hold on. This actually goes like that. These get sold. This gets extracted. We roll this. But not with this. Damn, bro. Why is it always like this? I have to keep rolling that at some point. You have Arya built. I do, in fact, have Arya built. I'll show Arya in a second. Oh, that's a dead. Just trying to clear out inventory space. Like, I really need to, like, just throw stuff away, bro. I just need to get rid of stuff. I'm not gonna use. Alright, this is already dead in the water. We can already move on from that. Like, let's see, is this actually gonna roll anything good? Like, this needs to roll here or here for me to win. 6. God, it's actually gonna roll hot. Like, it's actually gonna roll like a real piece. Okay. You know what, game, bro? You got it. What a game. Should have just put this into it. Because this was already not good, right? That's 15. This goes attacker crit chance is really good. If not, it's gonna suck. 5 crit chance. Alright, that's like 30 attack. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. I do not play Lifesteal Aria. Play this. You don't need crit chance. You just need 100 ER with defense, health, and like 250 plus speed. I wish I went first against Alejandro, bro. I wanted Arabi so bad because I didn't want to play against it. I did not want to play against Arabi at all. Don't I have a swap somewhere that I'm supposed to make on this character? Damage here. Damage here. Yep. What's the best EE for Sanya? It is entirely playstyle dependent. I play healing. Other people play what is it? This one. Dragon Slayer Strike. It's either 1 or 3. It depends on playstyle. If you're an aggressive player, it's 3. If you're a slow player, it's 1. Even then, there's something to be said. Like, there are some matches where the greater attack buff will win you the game. There are other matches where the healing. They probably put another counter for her. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb, dude. That's how you know I'm tired, bro. I should have taken Celine last. I mean, she doesn't have boots. We should fix that, by the way, before we accidentally bring her to Go Wars on Monday, even if it's like the wrong set of boots. Like, I don't want to accidentally like cost us for that. Close enough. Right? Or is these better? No, it's these. Close enough, right? I don't want to accidentally cost the guild something. Can I see my Katie's team again? Sure. I'm going to set it up anyway. If there's any other questions besides the Katie's team, I will...
Why don't you test your luck?
I'm going to leave it at that and then wrap up the video. At 5.5 hours long. And take a nice long nap. So, to make the Katie's team, you need Asaria, Song of Stars, 240 plus speed, don't even 250. 85 plus effectiveness, nothing else. You also need Camilla. 85 effectiveness helps, not necessary. Needs to be slightly slower than your Sinful Angelica. So none of these stats really matter. Like 159 speed and 80-ish effectiveness is all you need. Sinful Angelica needs to be roughly around 160 speed. None of the other stats really matter. Just be 160 speed. This is just helpful for damage. You can play like Card of Small Miracles or whatever have you here. And then I'll make sure Camilla's slower than her. And like the only real character that needs gearing is this character, is Commander Lorena. Just Rage Pen with Daydream Joker. That's kind of it. 85 crit chance, like 3,800 attack, 300 crit damage. Max everything out. That's it. That's everything. Yep. Slow down Camilla. That's it. I swap my boots off and on. So I'm gonna take off for the night. Hopefully, did I clear out enough inventory space? Did I leave? Is there anything else I can get rid of? Like, I really need to clear out my inventory. Like, badly. Like, this can get extracted. Yeah, I think that this is all fine. This is an odd piece. I don't know if I even keep that piece long term. because it has speed, that's why. This is like an Arbiter Veldred style degen piece. There's a lot of like boots they have in here. Like this can get gone probably. Just rolled flat attack once. I'm gonna take this to 3. I'm just trying to like get crit chance. This could technically be BBK boots. No, she would want actually attack percentage. I don't even think I want these anymore. I'll hold it and sleep on it, think about it. Alright. 10 slots, sure, whatever. Alright, there we go. Yes, I'm out of here. Everyone enjoy the rest of your night. I am going to bed. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It is now like 1:30 for me local time, so hopefully you enjoyed it. Let me know down on the Discord. I'll link my Discord again for those of you guys who haven't or not in it. If you have any other questions you want to ask me, as always, you can just ask me there. I usually respond to most things, even though it takes me a little while. I might be busy with work or other stuff. Later now.